We're live. We're back. We are boiling. Let's go. With the Sky Clan's challengers on their way, the cool route is ready to begin. To claim Aether, Aloy must succeed in the challenge. Ooh. Okay. Oh, we've got a lot to do here. Ooh, first things first, let's head on up to these mountains and get this data point. I just dealt with the second AC repair guy in as many days, and I'm very tired, so if I seem like I'm a little bit out of sorts, I imagine that will work itself out once I start killing robots. But for now, we're just kind of waiting for things to cool down, you know? Okay, Bandit Camp. What are you? Whoa, Frost Claws. Great. Let's, I don't think that we can let Frost Claws just hang around here. I think we gotta kill these. Right, as like a moral imperative. So, yeah, you're all good? Okay, guys. Oh, there's some stuff going on over there. All right. Okay, let's mess these boys up. Nope, you didn't notice that. Can I get this guy with a sneaky attack? I don't want to climb up there to do it. Maybe, yeah. Ooh, maybe. Hello? Hello. All right. That's good. That's a good start. Because it's about to get real weird once we start throwing grenades at this guy. One Frost Claw over there. And this one. Yep. Okay. Hey, I have a Tear Blast. Y'all didn't see nothing. Oh, and he was an Apex, too. Well, good for me. You love to see it. Hey, buddy, what you doing? Scrap pile. I got a cat who's standing on me and yelling. Not sure why. Standard cat behavior. I don't want to mess up my mount, so we're just gonna... Hup. 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 And hup. It's expensive, but not as expensive as, you know, running in and getting real beat up by a robot bear, so... Poke! Who are these dudes fighting over here? Alright, who's beating up this shell walker? Lestab! Give me your bits. Are you guys cool? I'm here to save you if you're cool. I'll ruin your day if you're not. A lot of robots in this area.
This is the mountain route out to North, closer to the storm.
Whoa! Didn't expect such a big attack from a pronghorn. Ow! Hey! There.
There.
Get him. Well done, boys. Good job, Lancehorns. Really killing it there. All right. Yo, Lancehorns, enough! Am I supposed to be afraid of the Tanakh after they keep getting their asses handed to them by robot elk? I mean, I get it, there were 1,000 of them, but my god. Thought you guys were hardcore or something.
Down to my bones.
Goat, goat, supply cache. Goat, goat, goat. Great. Okay, so we have the first to fly at the mountaintop. Let's go get our data point thing first. If we can remember how to do that. Metal bones. Valuables cache. Get our sludge. That's good. We need that for every weapon that we make. And speaking of, we do the refill. All right. What's all that up there? Survey drone, the Sheer Side Mountains. Alright. Gotta imagine that's chilly. You got this, Aloy.
Drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
Hip. Hip. There we go.
You can get a strong color on this.
Okay, gotta admit, that's a good amount of stuff. Still more over there. I'll get it later. No! No! Aloy, no! Aloy! Oh, Aloy, what are you doing? Go... Let's try this again. I guess now we have the time to, like, go over to the other one if we wanted.
You're mine!
Got it! There's more frost claws down there.
Okay, gotta grab the drone's data.
Ooh, alright. And then we're supposed to go to the top of the mountain over here for first to fly. So let's do it. But that storm's probably not very good. You know, from a whole, like, biosphere perspective. It's probably not going to be helpful for our stability. Alright, let's see how close we can get there.
Making good use of this.
Oh, ho, ho. Get that crimson bloom. Can we get much higher? So high. That's an awful lot of, like, navigable mountain. Hip, 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 yaw. Yeah, when I climb my interlink mode and language becomes impossible.
No one's climbing that mountain. Not even me. Those Tanoks were right. I would need to fly to find out what happened to Farika.
You'd have to fly to find out what happened to Farika. Why don't we figure out a way to do that? What are you? Fireclaw? I got a convoy over there. Bonk. 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 Oh, those arrows did nothing. This one Fire Claw is giving me trouble more than the Frost Claws did. Ah, cool. Brought friends. Okay. We got this. Hello. Ah. Oh, get wrecked. Hi, buddy. Aloy, just swing a little faster, honey. Just get him. There we go. Where'd those robot corpses go? My one real kind of like complaint is that a lot of times with the physical attacks of this game, especially if you're like hitting a heavy attack, sometimes it feels like you put in the command for the attack and then wait ages for it to actually come out. It's pretty aggravating. I need Dreadwing Metal Fangs, huh? Alright. Open my stash, restock all my categories. Thank you. Okay, so I can't fly yet, but I will one day. We'll be back for that. Alright, that one's on me. Here you go. Cluster bombs. You guys love cluster bombs, right? Who doesn't love cluster bombs?
Something ignited.
Ha ha. Up. Up. Nope. Nope. Out of the water. Who else requires a little bit of smoke? That guy. Okay. So unfortunately, since our trip off the mountain was cut, our trip up the mountain was cut short, we gotta find something else to do in order to prove ourselves to the Tanakh. There's a lot to do though, so But that ain't it, buddy. Let's do Stonecrest as machine strikes. Nah, we've already done everything that we need to over there. Saltbite, there was something to do. We got to go to Bleeding Mark for that guy, for the deluge. We've already done the stuff in the Bulwark. He's asked us to go to the Rebel outposts as well. Let's go to this watchtower. Restock our ammo. Okay, we're good to go. Ruby, welcome back. How are ya? Ow. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Oh, hey, someone started fighting with me. Nice. Good for them. Yeah. Hey. So far, pretty well. We just got started about 20 minutes ago, and we got a lot to do. We have so far encountered more robots than I anticipated. I've walked face first into more than a couple of packs. On accident. Oh well, what can you do? Hey guy, you good? Hey, thanks man. Thanks for the assist. I appreciate you. Alright, let's make some more precision arrows. It's so expensive. And let's summon our horse and get on over there. Okay. Yaw. Our AC went out again today, so we had to get that fixed. So it's already been a beast of a day. If I seem tired, that's why. Go ahead. Go ahead, horse. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There you go. Is there a black box or something near here? Yeah, there's got to be, right? Let's investigate this wreckage. Huh. Huh. Well, we got half an airplane.
There's a flight reporter nearby. I could add it to the collection at the Grove.
Is there? Ayla, are you sure you didn't already get this one? Well, let's see. Oh, it's all the way up there. Hey, little man, what's going on? Hip, hip, hip. My youngest cat, my little orange fellow, likes to talk back to me when I do Aloy climbing noises. Maybe this isn't the way up there? How do I get to that unknown shelter? Okay. We'll figure it out. We're smart. We're capable of lateral thought.
Useful for making dyes.
Right, find the side of the mountain that the grass grows on. That'll have the easier slope. You can do it, Aloy! We're not bound by game physics! Shelter? Shelter? Hey, here we go, handholds. This is what we want. Hip, hip, over, over, over. Okay, that's kind of where I told you to go, but, you know. Yeah, sure, jump onto that one, it's fine. And we're trying to get down here. We just don't want to jump down in the wrong place and have to make that entire...
From here. That black box must have got in there some other way.
Oh, what are you talking about? This is exactly how we reach it. There. Give me that die. Alright. You ready, kiddo? Let's get our visual. Boom. There it is. Up. Glide. Controlled fall. I said controlled fall. Where in the heck am I supposed to find a power cell? I mean, it's got to be nearby, right? There you are. Ha 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 ha. Plug in. All right, you ready for some tragedy?
She made one last strike against the enemy.
Good for you, Major Liu.
Focus has detected another flight recorder.
Anything down in these guts? Nope. All right, call and response. We're going to hit that watchtower next. Aloy, Aloy, Aloy. Let's get our... We need to be facing this way, right? Right, that way? That way. Whee! And that away. Blap. A tracker burrower site.
Jarrah said the old watchtower should be near the falls. Time to tell those soldiers to head home. Shock ammo won't do much.
Apex tracker burrower. I don't see what's so apex about him. Just kind of seems like every other tracker burrow to me. A tracking sprayer? Gross. Okay, Shell Walker, great. Oh, over here. Aloy, what are you doing? Aloy. Climb, Aloy. Like, Aloy is so good at climbing, which is why it's always so disturbing when she just sort of decides to do her own thing instead of following the button presses. Like, every once in a while, you'll tell her, go on ahead and get up on top of that mountain. She'll be like, jump left? You got it, champ. Where's this quest marker?
There's the watchtower. I need to talk to their squad leader, Kiva.
Oh, boys. You mind if I loot your stuff first?
You're up next for mountaintop duty.
Seems
I was just up there 2 days ago.
Yeah, and I was up there yesterday. So it's your turn.
Kiva, you've got a name.
Kiva?
I am. And you. You're the Outlander who killed Regala's champion at the embassy. Ram Squad was there. We saw your duel. Pavalo still owes me shards.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence.
Ram Squad?
Chaplain Jarrah sent me. It's time for you to go home.
Jarrah's cracked then.
You call yourselves Ram Squad, unironically?
Post. Not after our insubordination.
Things have, changed at the Bulwark. Dakota won't be able to stop you.
Really? He's finally been taken down a notch?
Yeah.
All right, then. The last member of Ram Squad is on duty at the tower on the mountain. Let me recall him.
What if she just held it up and it was just like a megaphone? She's like, Mitch, get the fuck down here.
That's odd. Ezeko always answers. One of us will have to go up.
I can get up there easily. I'll check.
Yo, give the man some time. What if he's like in the middle of a
Start of
poop?
the climb is just across the falls. Try not to break your neck, yeah?
All right.
What's going on?
Hey, what's up?
Moving out. Back to the Bulwark.
Your shit.
Ham Squad, Car Ramrod, Ram Squad. Yep. Now I gotta go across the bridge and fight the Shell Walkers. How depressing is it to think that, like, 1,000 years in the far future, there will be the empty, shattered carcasses of, like, Honda Odysseys or,
This
you know,
must be the start of
Toyota Corollas.
The watchtower should be at the top.
What you doing there, Aloy? There you go.
This'll make a good die.
Hup. Hip. 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 I wonder how many hours Ashley Birch spent in a recording studio just grunting. Speaking of which, almost through the nuclear war book. How's it panning out? I mean, like, I can't ask if it's good because it's not. Like,
There's some kind of machine circling the watchtower. That's not a good sign.
nailed it, Aloy.
I'm getting closer to the watchtower.
Yeah, paranoia-inducing. Maybe
Climb higher.
set it down for a while if you need. Like, unless you're the one in charge of the codes, there's not much that you can do, unfortunately. Not to sound overly fatalistic. I try not to get into doomerism, but, you know, take care of your mental health. Some kind of machine circling
I gotta
the
take out
top.
these machines before I can look around.
All right. Calm down, Aloy.
They're riled up now.
Uh-oh, they saw me. Which means I gotta mess them up. There we go. Oh, no, sir. Ah! That was once. Ah! That was almost very cool.
Okay, so where's the soldier assigned to this watchtower?
Sky Drifter. Cool. Alright.
That must be him.
Uh-oh. Want to be ground zero is what I learned. Yeah, man, it's even if you go like way back to the initial reports, you know, from back in the from the first time that we dropped the nuclear bombs. What a horrible fucking thing.
The summit from home. It's a different call from before. I'd better get back down to the watchtower and check on them.
Yeah, like there's a weirdly enough, there's a quote from David Lynch of all people that
I need to get down there fast.
All right, we're going. There's a quote from David Lynch that always comes to my mind, which is
Swooping into battle.
he said in an episode
Surprise?
of Twin Peaks, "Fix your hearts or we will die," and that always really resonated with me.
And the Outlander glides.
Yeah, pretty awesome. Let's go. Got one. Ah. Ah. Oh, my aim is off today. There's one. Frost Glinthawk, not a Skydrifter. What else we got? We got another one? I don't know, that other dude seems pretty chill. Hey, you alright, pal? What you doing over there, buddy? Stuck on a tree? Oh, yeah, it's okay, pal. Car ramrod. Oh, okay, so sorry about your boy.
Assist. Is the Zeko on his way down?
Actually, the machine's gone. Took him by surprise. I'm sorry.
What? He was the first.
Metapar, with the Secretary of Defense acting as president, decides not to nuke the other half of the world, despite the first strike. Ideas quick shut down the rest of the room. There's no room for that thinking a nuclear war. Yeah, man, mutually assured destruction. Hey, it is mutually assured.
Orders? And what do we get for it? A death sentence dressed up as guard duty. All because Chakotay has a vendetta against the chief.
Well, that ends now.
Yeah. Thanks, Outlander. Here. This is for you. Cavallo! We're moving out.
We gave the Outlander a cold Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Chakotay's politics got one of those soldiers killed. But at least the other two get to go home.
How many skill points do we have? We got a bunch. This is for you, Outlander. I made it myself. All of Aloy's, like, personal gear is nothing but friendship bracelets. Alright, let's go do this bleeding mark stuff before we get too far away from ourselves. We got an unknown rebel outpost, an unknown campfire. So let's go back here and... Ooh. Stonecrest. Saltbite. We'll come at it from the other angle, because we gotta get all of those cauldrons as well. We can't get into Cauldron Gemini yet. We tried last time. There we go. Travel. Let's make it a stop along this way. Go to this unknown thing. Lizard. Gentlemen, ignore me. Another survey drone. Oh.
A drone buzzing around the sky. But it has some useful data.
Where is that thing? Oh, that's some wild pathing. Okay. So we got to get over to this ridge.
Something to jump onto the drone.
Come on, Aloy, you got this. Oh, we're right by that outpost. Yowza. I don't see any other handholds, but I think I need to be a little bit higher up. Alright, so, okay. We have a plan. First time chatter, Mary Lindsay, how are you? Hello. Right? Like, if we can get up on top of that, we can jump.
Anything to report?
Alright, let's make this easy on ourselves.
Over there!
Go look then.
Search, but don't
We're under
take them on
attack.
a run.
Thwonk. Thwonk. Ow!
Here!
I'll put your head on a spike.
Ooh! Oh, I got it. Bam! Ooh, rebels. My day is getting significantly better. We woke up this morning to an AC outage, and had to deal with that first. And in the kind of heat in the place where I live, you can't let the AC go out. It's bad news. So now that it's working again, my day's looking up. Hello? Yeah! Now we got some altitude. Hip, 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 hip. Where's our drone path? This looks like the perfect little platform for it. Ah! How long? I don't know. Until I feel like not. I'm playing it by ear. Alright, I'm paranoid about losing it, so I'm going to let it make another path, another circle. Like how long? I don't know. We'll probably do another 7-8 hours. I got nothing else going on. You never know. Cat may knock something over, or... Yep.
Going down.
Yay!
I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
Module 287. Man, once we learn how to tap into these drones... Alright, once we learn how to tap into these drones, we're going to have a whole lot of story. Do I usually play this game only, or play any other games also? I play a bunch of other stuff. I play what I like. Gonna try to get better at Street Fighter. But I'm too bashful. Good lord, look at all these different variants that we've got. Oh, it's because of all the Apex stuff that we're running into now. The Hephaestus protocol is getting frisky with our robot selection. Alright, let's see y'all. Can I get to that thing? Yeah! Where was the other... There it is. It's good for traps. Alright, quick save. And into the great unknown. Let's try and get this black box. If we just follow the road, we should hit this other objective along the way. Oh, well, thank you so much. I play games, I love games that have good stories, so, I play these kind of games on, crazy easy mode. Hey there, buddy. Are we good? We might not be good. Hang on a second. I gotta get the thing. Hold on to that. Thank you. Yeah, you saw that, did you? Hey! Hey! 3 to 4 times a week. Just when I can. You know, life's busy. We got a lot of stuff to do, and I'm not getting paid for this yet. So, and those arrows are cheap, but the range on them is just garbage. Oh, what are... Oh, smoke bombs, stealth stuff. Another plow horn.
This isn't gonna do much.
I'll take an apex plow horn down. Click. And bam! Give me them components, dog. Not at the moment, thank you. Not looking for suggestions, just kind of vibing. We are enjoying the journey. I wish that the upgrade system...
This must be the village Zoko was talking about.
The upgrade system in this game changed a lot from the first one. It's
Maybe from a recent storm.
a lot more complex.
Wonder if anyone made it out. Best check around the shore.
Okay, which one am I doing? Yeah, alright. Oh, that ain't good.
There are a few survivors on that overlook. I should see if they're okay. Is he all right?
He will be. There.
What about the others?
Let me worry about that. Rest now. I'm Natika. You're a long way from the east.
That dude's headdress is my favorite of the Tanakh designs. The one that makes him look kind of like tiefling horns.
How do you know this place?
The Inker's apprentice in Scalding Spear told me to find you. He was worried something happened to your supply caravan.
Well, as you can see, we have more important problems than delivering Ashblood.
What happened here?
The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half of the mountain. The mudslide barreled right through the village. As you heard, we have many missing. But I need to keep watch on these two.
I can take a look around. If I find anyone, I'll send them your way.
Much appreciated.
I like Natika.
If you see an older soldier, Grim-faced goes by Kentok. Tell him I'm here.
Alright, so we're keeping an eye out for Kentok.
Might be able to use my focus to find any survivors.
That or a macrame potholder. Alright. Let's see here. Grapple point over there next to a small supply cache. A small supply cache.
The water feels thick, polluted.
Mercury Rising. From Dave Gaspers to Jay Park. Subject new proposal. Bad news, tests are in, and officially speaking, it's a no-go. Even with the latest mining bots and extraction techniques, vapor toxicity will exceed DCE mandated limits by 21%. But, hear me out. There's a huge amount of cinnabar on or near the surface. Even after all this time, capital outlay for construction and cleanup would be well within our budget, and aerospace demand for liquid mirror lenses is trending our way. Not to mention the market for vaccine thimerosal. Overall, mercury prices are up 12% this quarter alone. I'm acquainted with a third party that can help with the toxicity data. Very discreet, very reliable, not just line item shit fixes either. Full proliferation throughout the database. She's not cheap, but well worth the cost once we're up and running. This deal is too good to give up now. Too good to give up now. Let me know what you think. Dave. So Dave Gaspers. Fun.
Well, that'll keep me awake.
Survivors got grapple points. Right, I'm not. What is cinnabar? Right, like is that a type of rock? Is that? Oh, and this washed up a lot of old emails. From EcoAnon CAC to DCE report complaint, subject mercury mining scam. We have an on-site undercover operative at a defunct cinnabar mine in western Nevada. This operative has intercepted communications regarding a conspiracy to illegally reopen the mine, defraud the DCE, and expose local wildlife to toxic levels of mercury vapor. Data attached. We will give the DCE 2 weeks to investigate, after which we will forward this information to all available Holo News outlets. Life for all for life, the EcoAnon Covert Action Committee. Activist emails. No, I mean like a pot holder, like the kind of thing that you hold the handle of a pot with when you take it off the stove. You know, easily knit on a simple loom. That kind of pot holder. Something handmade. This water's icky. I don't like it. How do I get out of this water? I would like to get my feet under me, please. Thank you.
Machines. Must have moved in after the flood.
Outlander! These machines got us trapped up here. We lost our weapons in the mudslide.
Sit tight. I'll take care of them.
Another snap maw? Yeah, okay. Ba-bam! Hey, who threw that? Yeah.
There. Should be safe for the Tanakh now.
We're coming down.
Damn. Y'all good?
Is everyone okay?
Better now, without Snapmaws prowling around. You sure know how to fight. We saw some of our comrades stuck on the eastern cliffs. They could use a hand too, if you're willing.
Okay, I'll check it out. Have you seen Kentok? Natika asked me to keep an eye out for him.
Last I saw him was before the mudslide hit.
Okay. Head for the shore, on the other side of the village. Natika's there with the other survivors.
Will do. Thanks again.
He said comrades. Okay, what do we got over here? I want my snap maw loot. But I don't really want to dive into the water. So. Ugh. Did a really good job of making it feel oily. What have we here? Up and over. We got a big treasure chest. Get our altitude. And we're trying to get to the eastern cliffs, right? Well,
This'll break my fall.
Oh, it's okay. We can climb. Ha ha. We've got metal clamp, cable spools. Nope. Let's go ahead and save ourselves some time. Since we're almost certainly going to have to hit that thing later. Huh. Break, damn you. Alright, we'll figure it out. Where are these guys?
Hey, you! Outlander! Up here! We've got wounded up here.
Boop.
Need an easy way down. And fast!
Hold on. I'll figure something out.
Alright.
I need to find a way for the Tanox to get down from the cliff. That big crane could help. If I can get it into the right position, I could make a bridge for them.
Let's reorganize some wreckage. Throw a full caster at this thing.
I moved a little, but it must be stuck on something else. My focus can help me search.
Mm-hmm. I know, what is that? Is vulnerable to projectile impact? Well, I mean, clearly not. I'm hitting it with precision arrows and do nothing.
My focus might see something.
Come on, Aloy. Climb a little faster. Yep. That was not what I meant to do.
Can't pull that.
Let's try this again. It's just a gigantic... No, get out of the... It's... How do I not have tetanus? So there's a ladder down there, but I still need to pull that metal grate to get to it, right? So... And what side is that metal clamp on? So do I need to pull that up first?
Focus might find something I missed.
Not something that you missed, Aloy, but... I mean, like...
There's fire gleam on those rocks. Igniting it should clear the way for the crane.
Oh. Where's that fire gleam again? Down under the water. Okay. Boop. There we go. Now we can adjust it.
And all it took was me nearly sealing myself into a watery tomb. For...
Okay, crane's in place. Now, how to lower it to reach the cliff. I should take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm. See if there's a way to move it.
Good call, Aloy. Investigate the base of the crane's arm. Full caster. Y'all?
It's not working.
Y'all?
Should try another angle. Don't think I can pull the beam from here. I have to get up higher.
Alright. Don't gotta tell me twice. And yank.
There we go. Oh, damn it. Arm's stuck on something. I better climb up and take a look.
Come on, baby, ignite my fire glee. Oh. For a brief moment, I reached out, I slipped the bonds of Earth and reached out and touched the face of God. And then I collided with a wall and my hang glider cut out. Hey! It did it again! Close enough. Now can I hit the spool? Ridiculous.
If I detach those cables, the arm should drop the rest of the way.
This thing's about to drop! Watch out!
We're clear.
Guess I had to stand in the one special spot to do it.
Blood of the 10. How'd you manage to do that?
By wasting a lot of my ammo. You guys owe me money. Click. Click. Thank you.
Before you go, a word.
Yeah, what's
I
up?
don't know how you did it, but thanks for the rescue.
Ah, no problem. I'm a video game protagonist. It's
His
what I
leg
do.
snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it, but he'll live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the last storm. This ledge was just above the flood when we got to it. But by the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded. And we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here?
I admire their sense of
Natika's
community.
there, tending to the
The
wounded.
comrades.
Natika. Thank the 10. We'll head for her location. She'll know what we should do next. When the mudslide hit, I saw some of the others running towards the metal towers. You might want to check there.
Thanks. I'll look into it.
Tick Tick Boom, the Jonathan Larson one. Yeah. There was the adaptation not too long ago with what's his face, Andrew Garfield, I think. I've never seen the show, but I read the script. Alright, let's check out. Go to the metal towers.
can talk. Maybe he's with the other survivors.
Yep. Come on, Ayla. You can do it. Yeah.
Here I come.
Or don't come, apparently. Don't swim in floodwaters, kids.
Can anyone hear us?
Where are you?
We're trapped in this tower. Flood blocked the way we came in. There's a ladder at the top, but we can't reach it.
Okay. I'll find a way to get to you. I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building.
Okay, I got this.
Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one next to it.
Okay, we're gonna push a leaning trunk.
That works. Now I just need to climb inside to get to the top.
And then we're going to
Survivors from there.
pull cast.
No use trying to pull that.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get to the other side to do that. Yep. So now we should have a methods of egress if we need. Okay. Pull cast you. And you float. All right. Give that a yank. Now we got a platform. Hip. Found some keys. And podcast you.
There's the ladder on the other building. I can make that jump.
Yeah, easily. Okay. Lower the ladder.
No! That was our only way out!
Ugh. Refreshing, I guess.
Hang on, I'm not ready to talk to you yet. I'm solving puzzles.
Everyone okay?
You're not one of us. Sorry. Yes. We took shelter in here when a
First person to apologize for their rampant xenophobia.
Blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others?
There are more who made it. They're safe now.
Thank the 10.
As soon as you're out, head for the shore. Natika's waiting on an overlook there.
So she survived. Good. We'll join her as soon as we have a way out.
Okay. Sit tight for now.
Up we go. All right. Yankety yoink. Yankety yoink. Hup. Hup. Why are you jumping like that, Aloy? Hup. Search that. Pull cast this.
Better try further back.
Nope. Yep.
That should do it.
Okay. You should have a way out. Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
All you have to do is perform a series of complicated jumps and have a grappling hook, so... I guess good luck, suckers!
Okay. I think that's it. For survivors. But I didn't see Kentalk among them. I should head back to Natika. Let her know.
Keep trying to press the button to glide, and it seems like it takes it as more of a suggestion than a command sometimes.
I'll find this in my stash later.
Then we have to search.
We will. But you will lie back down and rest.
What up, guys?
Rest now. Aloy, thanks to you, these soldiers are safe. But where's Kentalk?
I didn't see anyone who matched his description. Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him, just before. I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the Chief's guard, but he refused to discharge me from the squad. All Tenakth are stubborn fighters, but Kentalk is more so than most. So I walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make amends.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
Time to get all up in their business.
You said Kentalk is your squad leader?
I've trained under him ever since I was assigned to his squad. He's tough as a shell snapper. Unforgiving as the desert. But my blade is quicker, deadlier because of him. And he taught me to fight for duty, not just glory.
To serve something greater than yourself.
To serve the art of
I'm ready
stabbing.
to be tethered to this place, rather than fulfilling a greater purpose with the Chief's guard.
You said you wanted to pledge your blade to the Chief's guard. Is that what the Marshals are?
No. The Marshals travel the breadth of the clan lands, enacting Chief Hikaru's will. The guard remains at the Grove to defend it and the Chief. But like the Marshals, only a handful are chosen for such an honor.
So why did Kentalk not want you to go?
He claimed that the greater honor was to serve my squad and clan. But all we do here is gather supplies for ink. How can that compare to guarding the Grove? The Chief himself.
That dude's kind of intense, like, he doesn't need much guarding.
Slide did all this? Must have been quite a storm.
We've had more and more of them over the last few years. Torrential rain, lightning strikes, winds that rattle the metal towers. But this last one was the worst yet. This area used to be as arid as the rest of the desert. The storms have changed all that. But for all this water, we still rely on the capital for our supply.
Why is that?
This water's poisoned by ash blood. Undrinkable as machine oil.
The Inker's apprentice in Scalding Spear mentioned you exchanged
Ash blood
for water.
It's the way of the desert, where other villages hunt for food or machine parts to trade with the capital. We collect rocks. Important rocks. The clan relies on ash blood to mark their skin. How can they record their glories without our supply?
I can take another look around the village.
So you're injecting yourselves with ink made with mercurial rock.
Did he make it?
Wild. That's why you're all insane.
He saved me. Pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed. But then the flood took him. Towards the gouge.
The gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground. Come. I'll show you.
Natika, we need orders. We're exposed out here. Only half of us can hold a blade if machines come.
What do you want us to do?
Go. The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can.
What are we going to do now?
Let's get a couple soldiers posted as lookouts to start.
Understood.
All right, let's go to that friendly joint, the Gouge. It's like these Tanakh guys, all of their stuff is super edgy. Where are you? Moderate supply cache. Dead burrower. I care not for these things. Ugh, oily. We'll meet you at Skull Split Ravine.
That must be the gouge. Looks like an old mine. There's a lot of debris blocking the entrance. Maybe Kentok got swept in there during the flood. I'm gonna have to clear some of it to get inside.
I get it. Okay, we got a couple things we can pull cast. Y'all.
Time to head in. Okay, let's see where this leads.
Down, apparently. Kentok, buddy, what's up?
Take it easy. You must be Kentok.
How does an outlander know my name?
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And Natika, she came back?
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my mistake to deny her discharge. A soldier
Gross.
is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The chief's guard will gain an invaluable soldier.
Cool, man. We can. You can talk to your surrogate daughter later. You want to bail?
I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one. My service to my clan is done. So, leave me.
No.
Shut up, you mopey
There has
bitch.
to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out, but it's no use. The walls are too slick.
Your walls are too slick.
Water's coming in. From the surface? But not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it, and open it up... You might not be able to move Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you. Hey. Hey! I need you to stay awake.
Come on.
Take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a fireclaw.
And you should be used to it. Just sit tight. I'm going to get you out of here. That waterfall
All
must
right,
be
let's
coming
solve
from
some
somewhere.
puzzles.
I need to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from.
Kia. Come here. Thank you. Hup. Alright, and pull that. No, Ayla, you can't just grab, please. Thank you. Push. Release. Jump. Jump.
Dead end. There must be another source.
Source of that loot. Give me that box.
Can't hook onto that.
You absolutely can hook onto that. You just gave me data that says that you can hook on. There's no point in arguing with the video game, right? Like, hup. Can't talk, buddy. You good?
I think we can reach the other side now.
Ignore all the rubble, okay, pal? Cover your neck and head. Ancient valuables. Uh-huh. 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 What else are we looking for here? There's Kentuck. There's our ladder.
Okay. The waterfall I saw down below should be coming in from somewhere around here. Gotta find its source.
Valuables box here. See if there's any secret squirrel stuff down this hallway. Hmm? Let's go in a big circle. I did just go in a big circle. Sick. Let me get this first. Get that generous valuables cache, and let's check down here. Old barrel, grapple point, grapple point. There's Kentuck, but he's way the way through the rock. Okay, so this is just in case you don't make that jump.
Water's coming in from
Fire gleam. Ah!
to break open that wall. Yes, the place should flood. Grab Kentuck.
All right, Kentuck, don't drown. We're in a flooded mine shaft. Try not to panic.
Found us a way out. Almost there. Hey, stay with me.
Tell Natika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
Kentuck.
Aloy's just singing Ed Sheeran songs to this guy.
The blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors. Aloy, wait. You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
It's a friendship bracelet.
Thanks. And good luck. Whatever you decide.
Sorry about your dead surrogate father. I have one of those as well. I made it myself. The idea that every quest reward is another friendship bracelet. But boom, warrior and hunter trees done. I'm not even sure what the Alright, so there's the gouge. Ooh, we got something unknown over there. An unknown shelter over here. Yeah, let's go get our black box.
Gliding in.
There might be all kinds of stuff washed up now that Bleeding Mark has been drained. An entire village built on old shipping containers. The ancestral car graveyard. Hello? Is this Oh!
Not sure what to do with this, but you never know.
Well, I guess I just got some stuff off of this 1,000-year-old corpse. People in the future just got outdoor mummies. I want that green shine, so... Give me a loot. Give me that green shine. And I still legitimately have no memory or recollection of what green shine is useful for or where I should trade it in. But the gamer brain part of me wants it, so... Old woman. Lady, you good?
An outlander all the way out here. Curious.
No, not curious.
And yet not Nora. Not really. Have you seen any lizards around? Tricky little things. Tasty, too. An outlander all the way
Ma'am,
out here.
I dig your vibe.
Curious.
Alright, gotta go. Gotta go listen to the voices of the dead. Thank you.
You asked for a duel.
Did I? Hup, hup. Hup, hup. All right, let's take a look at what we got. We got our door. We should just be able to get around here.
Recording here.
And crowbar it open.
Restart engine 4. It's not responding. No. Maintenance must have reactivated the auto systems. What? Disengage them now. Hit the emergency purge. It won't shut down. The swarms hacked us. Terrain. Pull up. Ah!
The machines took control of that plane and flew it into the ground.
Bad way to go.
Transmitting a signal. Maybe I can track it down.
Let's take a look at our map, see where the next one is. Well, we don't know, but what we do know is that there's an unknown cauldron, and I would like to know that cauldron. But before we do that, we kind of want to pop down here. Boom. We're going to go check this out and go get these other campfires. Hell yeah, let's go. What do we got over here? Plow horns? If they mess with us. We got a metal flower. And since we're doing New Game Plus, we already have all the modules necessary to get it. So it'll be green shine, sliver.
Keep this green shine for later.
Moderate valuables, cache. Robots trying to attack me. Let's make way for the shelter. We should be fine. Haha, you thought. Hephaestus has made the robots super cranky. All right. Going ahead and take a time to do a full ammo resupply. Dang, we're good. We got it. Quick save and... Next mystery. Are you guys cool? Sky Clan? Yeah, you guys are alright. Bye-bye. Almost went off the road there.
Frost won't help here. Machine was born for the cold.
You know what will help? Explosive. Hey! You dickhole, that was my horse! Man, now I gotta go override another horse.
shouldn't have done that!
Boom! Ow!
You're in trouble now!
Gotcha. Word? Where are you? Oh, I hear you out there. Bonk! Alright, where were we? Investigating a mystery. Before we were rudely interrupted. Where a guy killed my horse. Hmm? So whatever that was, that sounded real big. Like really, really big. Uh-oh. Sunken cavern. There, is that it? Did we do it? Sunken cavern, the gouge, complete. Sunken cavern is the name for your belly button. I didn't know that we were supposed to name them. I will call mine the Abyss. Okay, let's figure out what I'm supposed to do here. Doesn't look like there's a way to climb. And I don't see any fire gleam to ignite. Maybe we'll come back to this one. I don't really feel like doing a sunken cavern right now. Besides, we know where it is. So, sunken cavern, the gouge. Let's go to this cauldron. Oop. Let's make sure we got plenty of grenades. Something sounds real big out there. Are you a machine that I can ride? Can I ride a bristleback? Machine catalog. Bristleback. Herd machine. Okay. It is mountable. Okay.
What, me?
It didn't give me the option to override it, so I may need to unlock that. Just give it a quick poke with a grenade up close. Totally what I meant to do. All right. Baby, let me into your cauldron, wanna be your machine.
Aloy, my data indicates you are near a cauldron. Accessing its core may provide you with additional machine overrides.
Sick.
I marked its location in your focus.
Thanks, Gaia.
Well, only one thing to do. Gotta start killing. Oh, his poor little cargo pod. Oh, I know, buddy. He was just minding his business. Where'd it go? Go over the cliff? Ah, drag. What am I missing there? The snow's interfering with my focus.
It's a cauldron door, but different. No way to hack it open. I'm gonna have to find some other way in.
Cauldron Iota. Okay, okay. Let's try this rocky cliffside.
This crevice is massive. As if the earth split open fast. Must have been an earthquake.
Nothing to do but to go deep into the crevasse. Which reminds me, I need to call Petra. Blank. Let's find out. Oh, spooky. Now we're starting to look a little cauldrony.
This must be the cauldron I couldn't get to above. Looks damaged.
Whoop, whoop,
Must
whoop.
have hit here, too.
Whoa, Aloy, what are you doing? Okay, well, we are in it now. Let's see here. That way lies lava.
A rush of air.
Scrounger's looking at me. Yeah, it's fine. I don't care about you. Grapple point! Okay, valuables, I guess. We're looking for is progress. Right, so we can drop back to that ledge. Handle that. Can I get up there somehow? Energy and organic materials can't pass. That's why this place is so shiny. Small supply stockpile, but not a grapple point like I need. Yep, don't want to mess with that. We go the long way around. Open, says I. Hold on a moment. I'm gonna hang out in this doorway. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab myself a piece of coffee cake. Man, I'll tell you, I ever meet the person who made the recipe for H-E-B's strawberry cream cheese coffee cake, I will kiss them fully on the mouth. That may have come off as more threatening than I anticipated. It's meant to be a compliment.
Is that a forge? Looks like it's making machine parts. Those forges. I might be able to climb them to get to the other side. Gap's too wide. Need to find another way across. Looks like I can hack into this. Should be able to climb these. Huh?
Okay. You know, Amanda and I joke about how the hardest boss I run into in any video game is ladder physics. And this game is a lot of ladder bosses in very pretty scenarios. Alright, room full of machines. What do we got? Spike Snout. We ain't got you, that's for sure. Yeah, that weirded you out, buddy? Shocking. That thing blew up with a whole bunch of corruption. That's not good. Should get that looked at, my guy.
That looks like it can get me up to the vent.
What's on the other side? Oh, we got like a whole cleaner. Oh! This is where we make tall neck bodies? Is it stuck because of the... No, 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 no! Open back up, please. Thank you. Aloy. Aloy, get up.
That's what this place is making. A Tallneck. The earthquake must have interrupted the process.
Fucked up everything, it looks like. Is there anything down there? Would they do that to me? No.
Just have to expose the core and get those overrides.
Easy peasy.
Seen better days.
And poke.
Well, that can't be good.
What are you? Oh, rollerback. Okay. I don't care about your armor plates. Give me your cargo crate. Give me your insides, rollerback. I'm on New Game Plus. I'm better. What's that? Cooling block. Okay. Anything else in here that I need? Tall neck head. Another piece back here. Cool. Let's get our stuff and get out of here.
Time to get some machine parts.
Now we can do leap lashers, glinthawks, nice. Lancehorns and long legs, good, good. Claw striders, very helpful. We've been running into a lot of those. Sky drifters, but we gotta fix it. Bellowback, we've seen those before. Ravagers, okay. Corrupted.
There seems to be a tall neck blocking this platform.
Guess a better climate.
Different exit.
We can't get up those handholds. So exiting is the fun part. Okay, so there's something I can get to up there. There's a grapple point.
Looks like there's room underneath the core. Maybe I can squeeze through.
Underneath the core? Ooh, spoopy.
Easy does it. Fall.
Okay, go up here, get this thing. Man, these places get confusing. Poke. Double check that there's nothing else down there. Nah, we should be good. Alright.
That looks like fun.
We're good. We're fine. We're good.
Almost there.
Everything's great. Ah, God.
Let's not do that again.
Everything is fine.
They caught on.
And move them. We got a bridge. Okay, we got this thing. All right, let's go to it.
These vents should get me across. If I time it right.
Up, 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 over, over, over. Ah, ah, ah. Yeah, kind of like that. Okay. Let's retry that. See where it puts us. Cut it out. And give me a bridge. There's nothing over here except a small supply stockpile. Alright.
These vents should get me across. Right.
If I time it right. It's a mighty big if, Horizon. What am I doing wrong? Okay, down we go. Whoops. Okay, make it a bridge. Jump over the bridge. Activated events. Touch of the spaghetti. Alright, gotta get this thing. We're trying to get over there so that we can do those jumping puzzles instead. But how? Do I have to jump on... one of these guys popping by?
These vents should get me across. If I time it right.
Yes, so you say. Now what in the... I say, what in the tarnation? There we go.
Looks like the only way across is up.
And the only way up is to get down. Oh, I'm so nimble. This is incidentally why I always make the climbing noises. Hup, yap, hup. It's even worse when I'm playing Legend of Zelda. Sure, let's go.
Release the toll neck at the core. It's not gonna take much damage from fire.
Oh, how did that miss? I know all your weak points. Cool, cool. Secret squirrel stuff. I don't respect your property. Okay, so we got Sparky Death Pit. Is there a switch that we can hit? There's a way that we can get up on there. Gosh, I hope it doesn't have to keep making that noise all the time.
This should get me to the head.
You have no idea how many times I've said that in my life.
I think I can drop down if I time it right. Now!
Drop! Yeah, get in there, like a toothpick.
Yes! Uh-oh.
Dong.
Company.
Ha ha ha. He's too good at killing these machines on stupid easy baby mode.
I think I can hear the head being repaired.
Salt bite.
Nice. Big guy's fixed. But that metal arm's keeping it in place.
Right.
Maybe if I override the tall neck, the shockwave will break it free.
Override tall neck, break free. Okay. Yeah, if the machines were harder, like the first time through that I played this, I had just come off of playing the first Horizon on hard mode. I think that was my second playthrough. So the first time I played this game, it actually was like very difficult and very complex. There was so much of it that I ended up turning down the difficulty just because I was like soft locking myself. The machines were too tanky. There was just too much health and I didn't have enough resources.
There's nothing.
I much prefer this mode. Whoops. That EMP just briefly rebooted the entire cauldron.
It worked.
We'll take it. And we have a new tall neck. God, this game is pretty.
Feels good to breathe some fresh air again.
Wow.
It isn't too bad either.
I did make a pretty huge wub wub wub. Wow. Let's go to Salt Bite. Now, if we see a charger, we should stop and override them. And since we're here, we'll want to go on ahead and knock out these raptors. Oh, whoops. I thought that usually when we got off one of those, they did a whole EMP thing. My bad. Bonjour! Okay, click, click, click. Let's get all of those. I guess we want... Alright, let's head towards Salt Bite and see if we can't find a grazer along the way. Or a charger. There's a campfire. That's promising. Oh, it's a shelter. Even better. Let's take a look at this. Sure. Okay, that's done, that's done, that's done. Yeah, why not? Excellent. All of these lovingly rendered pictures of, like, individual arrows. Someone put a lot of time and effort into this. I don't use traps. Oh. Restock all my stuff. In fact, let's go on ahead and... let's go ahead and craft all these things. Alright, we've got a bunch of metal bite. It's just that we can only carry 15 at a time. So I'm going to get this out of the way so that I never have to craft traps again. Sure would be nice to carry more metal bite. Or volatile sludge, I guess. Each one of these costs 11 blast paste? My god. That's madness. Why wouldn't you give me the ability to craft multiples, man? Game, why would you do this? Okay, almost done. See, what limits me is that I can only carry 15 volatile sludge and like 35 blast paste. Ton of sparkers. I am chewing through all of my volatile sludge, and that's not good. So I've got like 600 in my stock, so. Okay, that's the last of those. Got 2 more of those, 5 more of those. Almost done. Boom, 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 boom. And finished. Great. We should never have to mess with our traps again. Ammo check, check. We're good. All right. Quick save. Blow this pop stand. Salt bite, here we come. Snap Maw site discovered. That sucks. I can't ride a Snap Maw. Hey buddy, are you an Apex Snap Maw or a regular Snap Maw?
Machine strong against frost ammo.
I'm not gonna mess with him. I don't gotta poke a crocodile, ain't gonna poke me.
Yara speaks the truth. Draka must see that.
Just throwing me right in there, huh?
It's not like I have to go anywhere. Get me those ingredients, Kata. Strength, glory, and a new you await. Ready?
What's
yet?
up?
Keen eye. Big spear.
Thank you.
Those ingredients mean a Nora warrior. Aloy, right? News travels fast across the desert. There's not a rumor in the land that doesn't cross the cookpot. Kitchens chop up the meat and stir in the gossip.
And was what you said to that Tanakh soldier just gossip? About foods that can make her stronger?
You think soldiers are the only ones with skills? Blades aren't just for war.
I'm a battle chef, Aloy.
And you'll be stronger in the field. With the correct preparation.
Your friend doesn't seem convinced by your claims.
The people here would stick their heads in the ground and drill out their dinners like grazers if they could. But I'm convinced if I show Hekata here, if I show any of them the benefits, then the others will come around.
This meal can make me stronger?
Stronger, healthier, more resistant. There are all sorts of benefits depending on how I prepare it. You vary your diet, you benefit from the different properties of the food. Look at the Oseram. They drink all that beer and come out barrel-shaped. So why is it so hard to believe that food could change you in other ways?
That's true. I drink so much coffee that I'm anxious, but like super fast.
Some bird meat and a little mystery ingredient.
If it stays a mystery, I won't be able to get it for you.
Wild bird's eggs. These soldiers won't touch them. They claim warriors only eat meat. But a true warrior takes every advantage.
What else are you selling?
Dining delight? Better.
Got food stuff. Let's see what we got. Machine damage by 2 levels for 7.5 minutes for overridden machines, or Valor Surge Master build up for shaved salted haunch. A whole haunch of meat is salted and left out to dry in the desert heat for several months. When ready, it is expertly carved into a generous mound of razor-thin slices. No, thank you. Slightly sweet, creamy, too, made with chunks of stalks and red thorn peppers. None of those sound good. I'll bring you your special stuff.
See, Hekata? True soldiers aren't cowards in the kitchen.
Some of us understand the culinary genius of eggs.
The lake just outside the walls. As for the meat, plenty of birds feed in the grasses around the shores. Bring the ingredients back here, and you'll get that meal for free.
Our leaders have spent too much time in the hot desert air.
The enemy is mine.
I don't think I need anything he got. Let me see. Okay. Aaron's Taste of Victory, first to fly. Still got to earn that last to knock the clan pit mark. New stuff in the machine catalog. Akara, Katalo, and Deca. Bunch of collectibles. Uh-huh. And the data points that we picked up. All right. I have many new coils and weaves, a lot of which I'll be selling off for cash. We have many new tools. Bum 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 bum. Still haven't figured out where our green shine goes. And we got 9 skill points. 9. Machine Master's done. We can do... That'll cost us 10. That'll cost us 8. Ba-bam! Ba-bam! Infiltrator done. Machine Master done. Hunter done. All that's left is Warrior, Trapper, and Survivor. Let's go. And like, I'm not even tapping into some of the stuff that this mug will do.
You, Outlander.
Yo, what up? Yeah. I'll engage in commerce. Give me those. Give me... How many of these do I have? Got 12? It's a Bolt Blaster, Defiance, Knockdown damage, Corroding enemy damage, Instant Confused Chance, and a Trip Caster. Let's do... It's pretty good damage on that. Really good damage on the Trip Caster, but Trip Casters are always so awkward to use. Let's just do Defiance. We will buy. I don't like Spike Throwers, so we're not going to bother equipping it yet. So, I don't need... I've already upgraded them. I don't need that. I don't need Ku's Sharp Shot Bow. I don't need the Adhesive Blast Sling. I don't really need any of these, but I've already got them upgraded.
You need that, I'm sure of it.
Okay. I should have all of the stuff necessary to unlock all of these. Don't know why I did, other than just like, you know, gets it off the menu. Okay. Open my stash. Nothing to restock. Black box. Ooh. This guy's like built their entire city on the ruins of a plane.
Will you buy or sell? They don't mind me wrenching that door off.
I mean, it's for the culture, right?
Whoa! You do that everywhere you go?
No, just here.
Well, I guess we can use it for storage. That doesn't make you eligible for a discount.
Excuse me. Old machine parts. Clearly there's not been here. Whoops.
And shut down engines 1 and 2. You gonna pass me that bottle?
You really think these soldiers can hold back those combat machines?
Well, this was always gonna be a one-way trip, so I guess they're gonna have to. To enduring victory?
To Zero Dawn, whatever the hell it is.
Oh, well, any chance it's an ice machine? This drink's warm.
I guess everyone found their own way to deal with the end.
My strength is yours.
There must be another flight.
Oh, the Air Force.
Maybe I can track it down.
Hey, guys. Unknown machine strike player. Let's go on up here and get these eggs. Always search the water for robots. What was that? I saw that back there. I'm like a pearl diver.
There should be goose eggs on this island, if I can find the nests. That wide maw won't make things easy.
The wide maw won't make things hard either, though. Like, don't sweat it, kid. It's fine.
Better find those eggs.
Eggs.
That's one. Talks. They must be here to scrap the wide maw. I better hope they don't try and scrap me.
Come on, Aloy. Reload, reload. There you go. You got it. Gonna have to kill 5 increasingly difficult waves of scavenger animals. No, just so that this lady can make a quiche. Give me your meats. Goose. This is an act of aggression against Canada, by the way.
There must be another nest. That's another egg. Got one.
5 eggs. It's gonna be a doozy of a meal. You're not a nest, you're a moderate supply cache.
Maybe there's a nest on that smaller island.
Hup.
Take this to a dyer later.
There we are.
That's all the eggs. Time to get back to Salt Lake.
Not yet, Aloy. Let's do a little bit of exploring first. Let's go see what is this. As always, we check the water for robots. And then we swim across as fast as we can.
That's as clean as I'm gonna get out here.
I'm a dirty girl. Oh, we got relic ruins, eh? Another ornament? Core Wars Hologame. Alright, let's check this out. Doink!
Yeah, it won't work this close.
It seemed to work pretty well. Poke this fire gleam. This week we're playing through Core Wars, the new collectible holo card deck builder. The game's core set lets you choose a corporation and build up forces from a wide variety of authentic combat robots. You can then add expansions that include rare operational types, prototypes, and resource maps. For this playthrough, we combined the core set with 2 Pharaoh expansions. Let's start by saying Core Wars is basic to mid-range complexity, but once you've learned the rule set, I'd say there's enough tactical and strategic scope to engage any level of player. You can run a quick game in 10 to 15 minutes with variant rules pushing out to 30 to 45 minutes. If you're willing to lay down some cash on booster packs and expansions, you have a shot of picking up rare cards and special editions. Core War cards are already hitting collector spheres at above market prices, so this could be an investment opportunity as well as data corrupted. They knew what they were doing. I wonder how many people on the Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West writing teams, oh man, just played like a ton of Magic the Gathering. Give me that stuff. Ancient supply chest over there. Is that all? Is that it? Watch out below. Cool. We got a campfire up here and a campfire up here. Let's go on ahead and go to this one. Right in the middle of a fire Glintock site, apparently. They got a whole Deathbringer out here. Dang. Uh-oh! 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 I am out of sticky bombs. Let's go with our acid shredder, yeah? Ow. Okay, enough with the orbital bomb, Erdman, thank you. Ow. Okay. That wasn't too bad. It could have been much, much worse. Apex Thunderjaw, that's why. Oh, you were a special big boy. Well, special big boy, did I win? Any other machines out here that, any other machines that need to hear the good word? I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna go there. Hehehehe.
Steady my breath. Think about what's next.
What was that? You don't have to be too concerned, Aloy. We're pretty well maintained here. What's that? Ancient supply. Oops. Alright, let's get up there and see what's what. Grapes of Wrath. Chatbot. Please note, this exchange has been auto-translated from French to English. Sommelier 9 says, and they call that syrup a vintage? Duivin says, hot weather equals high sugar content. Winemakers can only make the wine they can from the grapes they have. So, why haven't we changed the grapes? Scientists can engineer rhinos without horns, and you're telling me they can't make a Chardonnay that doesn't taste like grape soda? What's next, importing wine from England? That's exactly why we're protesting next week. Less talk, more action. You should come. I'll be there. If they send those robots to attack us again. I haven't seen yet, I haven't seen one yet that can't be stopped by a muck spreader. Damn, so even the Vintner guys are getting into it. All right. I love these little tucked away historical fragments. They make the world feel bigger. Okay. There might be something up there. If there's a quest that sends us up there later, we'll check it out. Let's go to... this campfire. So that we can fast travel later if we need to.
Acid won't make much of a dent. Gotta hurry.
And I gotta steal his friend. Hey, nailed it. Okay. Let me go loot my stuff. Recoup some of that volatile sludge. You're with me, leather. Over to this one. We're gonna run back around this lake. Whoops. You know we gotta. Oh, it's just because we saved. Okay, so that's just a... Right, let's see. Filter... Machine sites. I mean, I guess let's go on ahead and kill that thing. Just in case. Oh-ho! Oh-ho! Ow! Oops, dove the wrong way. Hop. Oh, we're out of blast paste. We'll finish it off with a little bit of this. Ooh, we reached the maximum level. We still don't have enough skill points to max everything out at max level, which would seem kind of ridiculous if we didn't get skill points for doing side quests. So further incentive to do more of the game. All right, come here to me, horse. Got to go to this campfire so that we can fast travel back to a place with a stash and restock our blast paste and ammunition.
Legends must be spitting out hunter killers too.
Check where we are. Awesome, there's a charger site. We're going to go down to the next campfire. Looks like there's an outpost here, too. Yes, quick save. Or don't. Oh, this is the edge of Salt Butt. Cool.
Good day.
Hi, nerds.
Your enemy is mine.
Damn, your enemy is mine already? Like, I've been to this place once. Everybody else says these guys are cannibals. I think they're friendly as hell.
Be guided by the...
Hello, children. Bada bang, bada bang.
You. Outlander. Come and trade.
Yeah, lady, relax. Let's sell some coils and weaves that we're not using. Right, mark. Mark. And sell. Resources, we got a whole bunch of valuables. I guess we can do those. We don't want to get rid of the Apex Bellowback heart because we still need it for upgrading weapons or outfits. But these we can sell. We're loaded. Shellwalker lightning gun. Ooh. Sorry, we can buy our better machine parts with chunks of green shine. That's what it's used for. Dope. Person that wanted eggs was over here. My bad.
Only the determined can be victorious.
Where'd that lady go? Where's your irritating cook? There you go. Either push you in. Pentala.
Be ready. It's time for us to prepare the chef's special.
Frittata?
How did you know I had your ingredients?
Every cook worth their salt can read people as well as they can cuts of meat.
Gross.
Frittata, let us work our magic.
Yes, chef.
May the courage of your stomach bring you victory in battle. We'll be here whenever you desire more delicacies. And your next meal will be on the house.
So, Hakata. All right. If that Nora will risk the chef's special, I will try it. But if that slime sickens me...
It's your whining that turns stomachs around here, Hakata. But this meal will put that right. You'll be eating your way to victory.
Hell yeah.
Will help, but I haven't got room to take one now. I'll have to pick some up later.
We already have some of the salt bite specials, so we'll pick them up if when we need to. Let's see. What was our main quest for the cool route? Yeah, let's go ahead and do the cool route. We'll be back over here and do more side quest stuff later. Well, we'll fly the mountaintop. We've been to Stonecrest. There's a Showwalker site, an unknown Sunwing site. Ooh, a Rebel outpost. Yeah, let's get that stuff on the way back down to the court. Horse. To me, my steed. Nope, 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 nope. Easy, boy, easy. It's vehicular bunny slaughter. I'm sorry. What? More fire gleam. There's one thing I like more than being underwater. It's being underwater in the dark. In a cave.
Water in my boots.
And a fire in my heart! You dared to shoot at me? Shush. Where's my courage?
Bring her down.
Whoa, wait a minute. What was that? I'm, Ow! Yeah, literally looked at that one and just saw it coming. Go ahead. Get up, Aloy. How you like me now?
Judging by that armor, I think I know who's in charge. Check for tags. Key. I should check if there's anything in the locker around here.
We've gotta help them!
Ah! Bam!
Fight me!
Dog, you're outclassed. How many of you are there? I mean, I'd say that I'm impressed, but it's just numbers, right? Like,
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
that'll learn them. All right, let's find out what this key opened.
A ballista. Good to know it's there if I need it. A ballista.
Oh.
Good to know it's there if I need it.
Guess I could have come around the other way and fought my way through stealthily.
I wonder if this key will open that chest. Tags. Not sure what to do with them. Better just hold on to them for now.
Hello, Ravager Cannon. I fear that I came to this party a bit too late for you. Alright, let's take a look around. Looks like nothing but a bunch of dead men to loot. Was I shooting with earlier? This? Scrap piles, scavengery. I already got the main dude. Can't fly to the top of the mountain yet. Unknown relic ruin and the sheer side climb. So sure. Alright, we'll finish cleaning up here. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there were a couple of guys out here that were... Alright. I like these corroding arrows. That's pretty good. Search rebel soldier. Clever boy hiding in the grass. Alright, oh, we did a lot here, didn't we? Weren't there like a couple of dudes hanging around talking about how they needed help? Open! More green shine. That I can trade for useful robot bits. There's a tremor test site up there that we'll have to go to. Ooh. All right, cool route first. Maybe we go over here. We just kind of get a marker to point ourselves in that direction. All right, it's just taking the scenic route. It only seems like I'm going farther and farther from my destination because I'm going farther and farther from my destination. Nope, nope. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. There we go. What's a pig doing all the way up here? Alright, let's try not to piss off the pterodactyls.
Going down.
Nice. High five, Aloy. Poke. Not what I intend to do. Poke. Got your little sun thing.
Do its thing.
Boop. Whoops. I overrode it, so fight for me. Cool, a couple of coils. That wasn't what I told you to do. Oh, let's just make this quick.
Got somewhere else to be, sorry.
Whoop, nope. We're not supposed to be able to do that yet, story-wise, so we're not gonna. Let's go over here. Let's go check in on our stash. We have to earn that. And at this point in our journey, we haven't earned it.
Look around with my focus. See if there are any survivors. Might be easier if I take them out first, though.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That machine will shrug off acid. No good.
Maybe, maybe not. Let's try. Yeah, you just poke it in the weak spot. Like that. Just give him a little tippity tapping on the haunchity haunch. And just a little 1-2. Ba-boom. Any survivors? Now, like they talked about, the burrowers had wrecked a camp, but I didn't actually see any campsites, so... Here we go.
Body under the debris. And tracks. Guess the machines caught up with them here.
Aw.
I could follow their tracks with my focus. Find out where they came from.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah!
To Nox. Burrowers probably killed him before chasing after his friend.
But you're saying that one of them might still be alive. Come here, horse. Horse, are you good? Yeah, you're good. Stay there. We might need to make a break for it.
There's a cave back here. Tracks that to Nox might have disturbed those burrowers while they were digging up this stuff. Probably caused the cave to collapse. They managed to get out, but the machines got them anyway.
Boo, what a bummer. Anyway. On to our shelter, and Rob, are you still there? Because if so, we're going to do the cool route. Hey, what's up, nerds? And a rumor.
You. Let me take a look at you, stranger.
What up, big sexy?
You're the Outlander who stood against Regalla and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter...
I'm here to drink somebody else's blood.
Yet you stood by the Marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the Clanlands. I see and hear many things as a scout. I could share them with you. Aid you on your journey.
Okay, man, tell me what's up.
I'd be grateful.
You do that, I'm gonna go get some coffee cake.
Did you know that wherever you go in the Clanlands,
There you are.
places where the Ten left their mark? There's an ancient tower north of here. I've heard rumors that relics have been sighted there, but it could just be idle chatter.
Maybe I'll have a look.
That's the spirit.
1 second, y'all. This time I just took the control with me. Okay.
No news from me, champion. Carry on.
Delicious. Not Uwe, although he is a fine piece of man. Sorry, but my heart belongs to Petra.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Okay. Did that. He told us about that. We'll come back to that later. There's an unknown thing there and some unknown stuff on the way, but we're on a mission from God now. We're going to go hit this campfire, probably kill that Thunderjaw if it looks at us funny, make our way down here, and then get back to the Memorial Grove in time to do the cool route. I just got a piece of coffee cake, so I'm going to be enjoying that while I do it. Let's go. Just going to kind of point in the general direction while I eat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ignominious Cryathon. Huh. Plates. Broken plates. What a stupid thing for a grown man to cry over. Eric's parents are coming over for dinner. So I went out to get the groceries and set that dumb, stupid second hand at Alfred on a cleaning cycle. And while I was out, it blew a proximity sensor. It ripped shelves off the wall, smashed all our plates, and put a hole through the wall in the living room. I almost broke my arm trying to shut it down. Then I cut my hand picking up pieces of plate. Then I bled on the rug. And then I automatically called for at Alfred. Then I cried for an hour. When did I get so reliant on that damn machine? Eric's never liked having it around. He calls it a Pharaoh site, after that pompous ass Ted Pharaoh. Eric's dad is a big fan of Ted Pharaoh, of course. In the end, I went down to the lady on 3, the one with all the hollow cats. She's the only person who's got an old manual vacuum cleaner. She loaned me that and some cloths and sprays. Well, now, the apartment stinks of vinegar. There's a hole in the wall. I have to explain to Eric's parents that I didn't break the machine they gave us. But weirdly, I feel a sense of accomplishments. Robots might have taken my job, but at least I cleaned up after this one. Maybe I need to start doing that more. Oh, hell, I think dinner's burning. If that food printer has malfunctioned again, I'm gonna data corrupted. Nobody ever uses the word ignominious. I mean, like, it's obvious to see why. Like, that's a mouthful.
Save this green shine for something special.
Apex Rollerback. Apex Widemaw. Where are we? Whatever, nerds, it's cool route time. I ain't got beef with you. I'll be back later for that. Yeah.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Akaro and Marshal Katalo await you within.
They got my money.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne.
Hey, you made it. Natika.
To Aloy. I was hoping we'd run into each other again after the flood and Bleeding Mark.
Natika. So you did it. You're part of the Chief's Guard now.
It wasn't an easy choice, but yes. After you left, we laid Kentuck to rest, and I thought about what he said. He served his clan, his tribe, as best as he could. I have to do the same.
I'm sure he'd be proud.
And
good for you.
Reprimand me for allowing myself to be distracted.
I get it. I'm hot.
Can't have that.
Thank you again, Aloy. Strike true as the 10.
All right, you theatrical stabby bitches. I did your stuff.
Awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
Is that a new data point, or have I already read that one? Hall of Heroes. I think I already got that one. All right, De La Hoya exhibit we've already read. This one I think is new. Faraday exhibit. The job went to Anne Faraday, born and raised in the hot zone, Needles, California, and a colonel in the Air Force. When De La Hoya instigated the takeover of bases in the region, she had been a dissenter, and so didn't fight in the war, but was instrumental in peacefully evacuating other neutral personnel. During the conflict, she became one of the nation's leading voices for a non-violent solution, which, combined with her familiarity with the region and military background, made her credible to both sides. 3 months into her appointment, Faraday gave an address to Congress, ostensibly as a progress report, but actually a ringing statement of purpose. She transcended her usual plain-spoken military directness, passionately highlighting the need for community and unity in the face of uncertain future dominated by climate change and increased automation. It came to be regarded as one of the finest moments of oratory in Data Corrupted.
This must lead to the arena.
Outdoor exhibits. To all guests of the museum, please remember to wear light protective clothing when visiting our outdoor exhibits. Dust goggles, gloves, sunshades, and respiratory masks are available free of charge at the service desk near the corridor. The crater area has been scrubbed of all radioactive materials and is therefore completely safe. Completely safe. It's completely safe.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a floating ring.
Look at them all. They know battle is coming. Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Kotallo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well.
Yeah, I'll smack that little bitch
Now
again.
the cool route is at hand.
Wait, he was looking at me, didn't recognize my authority.
To bear witness. They know Regalla will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Kotallo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regalla means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the Ten. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the Ten. I'll see you when this is done. There's armor in that chest. Take it. It might prove useful.
Perhaps Regalla's threats were empty. The cool route can begin. The Ten would be divided. Should put on a show.
And victory buys a place in history.
May your enemies fall.
The title Marshal.
A battle's
must be
coming.
earned with courage.
You can feel it in the air. Regalla will come for the
Spirit
chief.
of the Tanakh
Only
is
question is
found in
when.
the cool It's route. clear Hekarro isn't afraid of Regalla.
I could be a marshal.
But perhaps he should
I've
be.
just got other things to do first.
Do you have ceremonies like
Regalla
this?
will strike soon.
Be vigilant. Regalla May means we to all make good on fight her with threats. your skill, Outlander. The final battle against Regalla. My heart hammers for it.
There's Tekote. With his thugs, of course.
Look, comrades. Chief's champion. What an honor. Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regalla, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regalla's troops, if I were you.
guided by the 10.
Okay. Hikaro's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
But we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight. Focus on the machines. Take them down, and Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine.
I made it myself. It's handmade.
It's yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Dana! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10.
Let's go.
Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Go get him, kids. Imagine fighting a thing with chainsaws for a face.
Here they come!
Let's go.
Hold them back! Defend the cool route! Keep firing, Aloy!
Oh.
Let no machine through!
And click.
The honor's yours, Aloy. Fire the weapon. That's it!
Where'd my thing go? Okay. Oh, we have another cannon. Oh, okay, cool. I love that.
Protect the arena!
You guys having trouble with the Scrounger, honestly?
That can't be all of them.
There.
There, wolf. There, castle.
I don't know. Hold the defenses!
Go!
I should have walked without the rhythm. Yo, they strapped a tunneler with bombs? Mean Regala. I'm coming for you, Angela Bassett. Not the first time I've said those words. Oh, that poor guy didn't have to die just to prove a point.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm! I gotta take this thing down and catch up to Regala.
Let's see.
Hopefully that's enough before he can shot from that ballistic.
I'm in position! Let's bring this thing down!
In there.
You ain't gotta do that much, Aloy. We're real strong. It seems like maybe the thrashing damaged the infrastructure a little more than was necessary.
I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Kotallo. I gotta get to them.
Is there, can I climb the rubble? Is there a grapple point somewhere? That'll do.
Champion, get to the chief!
Let's go! Get Regala went after in the throne room. Help the chief!
Excuse me. Ooh!
Kotallo!
Hey-oh! You failed, Regala.
This isn't finished. I'll be back with everything I have. And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
everything she says is so violent, and I'm so aroused.
You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go.
Y'all just got promotion. Ceremony later. Go kill some people. Have fun, kids.
I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you
We're getting better and better at it.
Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Yeah, just gotta finish saving the world first.
This is it. Aether's below.
Ooh.
What's this place?
Oh, it's been upgraded a bit.
There. That console. Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Aether's subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the 10 are not clear to us.
Yeah, that's right.
This must be the vision that...
I fixed your history.
All of the visions are changed, and this one just... arrived.
Boop. With Perkins? Data corrupted. Ever partitioned the cluster without telling me again. We had power surges all over the place, including one in the main building at 8:31 p.m., right when Director Cardori was heading out for the night. The Gold Mountain Hollow lit up from total darkness right as she walked by, and it scared the living shitballs out of her. She was pissed, dude. What are you trying to do? Get us all... Perkins. Robot Dinosaur Twitch emote? Oh, I love it. I have no idea how emotes on Twitch work, but I understand eventually I'll need to in order to get paid. I do not know how the business of it works. Ostensibly... Yeah, I'm trying, Deca. My God, I'm lost. Where's the ladder? Here. Oh my God, please, ladder boss. Okay, Jesus, Deca, what?
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared.
Yeah, I heard you shouting it at me while I was down in the cavern.
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hekarro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Touch the exhibit. Touch it.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage.
Nothing has changed.
Means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peace
Chakotay.
with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat.
Even Angela Bassett.
Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Behold, the salute of the 10. They're just Air Force nerds.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
You're what?
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore.
This is the best day of my life.
So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
Boom!
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
Yeah, she's Utaru, so, like, don't threaten to tear her throat out or anything.
Alright. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Hell yeah, and we got new side quests. Right, look at all this cool stuff that we did. We've got more black boxes to turn in.
I'll see you at training later.
Loser gets the tree day.
I think you're on. Many will fall today. Let it be with honor.
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
Hell yeah.
Are any of these challengers worthy of the title?
False courage won't win JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10
The
were
ground
elite
will soon
defenders
be
in
covered
even the
with
most
scrap.
remote mountain landscapes.
Nice.
Aloy, a word,
Out in the
if you
field
will?
or
In a minute, Deca.
Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward De La Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals Pink. Bruises.
Aloy,
Devils of the sky
do you have a moment?
Good day.
Dekka, I need you to be like 20% less
Blood
pushy.
of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one.
Kiss
My
me.
grandson,
Oh.
Cabo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly.
Do you want me to go kill your grandson? Got it.
Young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hekarro cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
Dekka, I will always sword fight with you.
What made Cavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing
Rebel without a cause shit.
could stop him.
Oh, okay, so what?
If Cavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cabo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. Must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes.
Brutal.
Before Chief Hekarro, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
Somehow still topical.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hekarro let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
Yeah, girl, that's a hard sell.
I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
Hills to the
So we'll
south.
start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I'll meet you
I
there.
have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost.
Is it a Blastoise emote? Horrifying.
Strike true.
Yeah, no offense, but I want to look at these other. I want to look at these other holograms and pick up that other side quest. So, in a minute, Dekka.
That Lowlander Challenger is good fighting people, not as good against machines. For the clan, the tribe.
Join JTF-10 for a covert
Is that Evangelion? I can barely tell what the emotes are. Let me see something real quick. Let me see if I can.
critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for
Settings.
Your enemy is mine.
I'm just trying to see, is there a way that I can...
Blood and steel shall mix today.
Let me see something real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Garchomp? What's a Garchomp?
Good day.
That's not one of the 150.
Are you the only one listening to these voices?
Oh, no. The others who captured the Oseram Delver heard the voices from these ancient warriors too. They spread the word, and now a lot of people are talking about them. Soldiers are interested in old battles.
Same as it ever was.
Hey, I have some more of the voices you're looking for.
I'm sure I can learn much from them.
All right. Bye. Yeah, we need that. We can get that. Guess we don't need luminous brainstems. Sure, we'll buy that.
More voices saved. Thank you.
Got you, fam.
I'll let you know if I...
Horsemen, are you there? Countermeasures.
The Maw of the Arena. Hello?
Come on. Or is it all a ruse? Regala's on the march. The fate of the tribe will...
Where's the rest of the visions?
May we all fight with...
Right, like we did that one. That's the... I think we should still have a couple more. But this place is always confusing to me. Yeah, I'm getting pretty hungry, so I've got to go to the grocery store soon. But first, hey, what's up?
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
It's alright, I got all of it.
Just tell it to her straight, Deca.
Yeah, everyone talks.
She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hekarro won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert.
Yeah, it's okay, I got this.
Not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory. Not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a roller along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the Maw of the Arena, on the northeast side of the Grove.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Do I not already have the parts?
If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost.
You're who I turned those into.
Bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the Maw of the Arena when you can.
Thank you, Champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
Orva tags. Or the ballista. Orva tags. Opening the quest. Yeah, see, I've got... Oh, I gotta go to the rollerback side. Okay. Sure. We gotta go that way to meet Doc on the Hillcrest anyway. There's the black box collector. There's still 2 more things unknown here.
Right. Next task. Adding some distance to your throat.
Guess I need to head southeast to find that rollerback. I already have enough bristleback tusks on me.
Going to try. And I hope I'm there to watch him get his ass. Honor and strength.
Boom. Items for collection. I think we've already read that one. Feedback. An oibolist.
Remember to use that.
And a cook. Cool.
I want you back here alive.
So, if they can't face these machines, they're not worthy to be marshals.
I've heard of you, Outlander. Your exploits must require supplies.
Well, you got something good? I only got 2 champion tokens. Let's see. Nope, I need nothing from you.
I will take your shards.
A hork bench. Ba-boom. Whoop. Buena Vida appearance. Raul, saw your message. Thanks. I suspect foul play. Senator Medina is a political animal. I'm pretty sure we're pawns in some kind of scheme to make the most out of her plan to visit here, even if it means turning us into roadkill on the Beltway. Let me look into it before we talk about a PR strategy, okay? No need to escalate right now. Let me first call Buena Vida and see what's what. The senator has been known to test the waters before committing to anything, and as far as I can tell, she hasn't responded to Sonia's statements yet, which I think is telling. Regardless, we need the senator to visit us as planned. Our standing with pro-reconciliation groups depends on it. Micah.
No doubt. I think that Nora will defeat all of these challengers.
No army can march without supply.
You got any clothes for me, buddy? You got nothing, man.
Fight well in return.
Got nothing. Okay. Let's go. Last couple of things that we'll do before I sign off for the evening.
Oh, it is hot.
Let's put on a more impressive Tenakth outfit, like this Tenakth Thigh Marshal. Now that is a look. Horns and all. Let's go up deck and get our grandkid and then reopen the sporting arena. Nope, 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 nope. I like the cape with this one. Yes, Dekka, I know.
Aloy, the outpost is just over there. Are you ready?
The rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one. The bloodshed won't end until Regalla is defeated. What matters is their prisoner Nakala. Maybe she knows where Kavo's squad went.
Okay, let's head in then.
So save Nikala, don't kill Kavo.
That's a rebel outpost. I'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Time to reconnoiter. Up.
Come, Aloy. Back to the task at hand.
Hey, Dekka, I don't tell you how to do your job.
I'll wait here.
Anybody else? Don't run, you'll only die tired.
I'll rest here until you return.
Honey, until I return... Dekka, hush up, Mama's working. Apply arrow directly to forehead.
A girl? I'll get you for that! Use my blade. Alarm! This shot is for the fallen!
Bonk. Man, where'd your leader go again? Where did I unceremoniously murk the guy who was in charge of your stuff? There he is. No, that's not him. Oh well. The important thing is that all of you will fall beneath my blades.
You can make this easier. Aloy, join me!
That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nikala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look
Ho
around.
ho ho. There we go. Get up there, get our sharpshooter loot.
Strange. Planks
What
of
is
wood
it?
with nothing on top of.
We found a secret hatch.
Take my hand, Nikala. Steady now.
Where am I?
Just threw her in a pit.
Chaplain? Is that you? And with an
I mean, it's effective.
Outlander.
Whoa. How'd you end up down there?
Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Cavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear.
Do you know where his squad went?
I overheard them mention Falls Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there.
Falls Edge, you got it.
And meet you at Falls Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Cavo attacked her squad...
Cavo.
No. He's not lost to us yet.
Long ah.
We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at.
It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove.
It's not, they're hardcore.
I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor.
I guess we'll see about that.
Okay. Let's loot our dudes.
I should check if there's anything with a lock around here. There's no ammo for this.
Sometimes you just got to do a point break kind of thing, you know? So if I was... The people who run out apartments are making massive landscape improvements. More. Where is the... Oh, there's the box. They ripped out sidewalks in front of your place. That sucks. It's just have like empty earth and concrete now? There it is. Okay. No, that's still not. Find a use for the key. Yep. And then they parked a Bobcat right now on the lawn where you put the grill to barbecue. Ugh. On your... Aloy, no! No, Aloy! Aloy, no! No, no!
Tags from dead soldiers. Dooku will want these.
Guess what I got? Not but a plate of meats and no space in which to grill them? Ooh, how terrible. Mayhaps you can... you can't really grill indoors. Like, that's never as satisfying. You know? Never works quite the same. Black box over here. Black box stand of the Sentinels. Black box way over here. So I got a lot of black boxes to do. I gotta meet Deck at Falls Edge. Let's go to the roller back site first. Hello. Oh, valuables. Look at this little treasure trove. Pan-fried. Yeah, honestly, I kind of prefer pan-fried. I get a more even sear, you know? Granted, I only have like a mediocre kind of charcoal a charcoal grill, so oh, that's the way to do it, baby. Got a little bit of butter, you got a little bit of garlic and rosemary. My God, fall down.
Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Yeah, my dad has a much nicer grill than me. He has committed a lot of time to like the art and science of grilling, which I truly believe is like an art and science, you know. He was real excited when he got a smoker. He does smoked chicken and turkey that's just unreal. But he can't cook anything else. He can only grill. He doesn't know how to make any kind of sauces or bake stuff. Doesn't know how to, couldn't saute to save his skin. Grills like a mother. He's got one of those nice, like, you know, propane charcoal swap grills that also has the little pellet smoker attached. For him, it's a whole production. This is saying that there's a generous supply cache that I missed. Let me in. Okay. Okay. Aloy, there you go. Supply caches. Okay, good. All right, let's try this again. Dad hated grilling with charcoal, so he made us do it. Yeah, man, I do my steaks. What do you call it? Reverse sear, where you bring it up to temp in the oven and then give it a quick sear after. Ba-boom. One hit, one kill. Nothing like the smell of burnt hair. It's the smell of summer, that's what that is. Ah, the smell of singed child and burnt hot dogs. The chlorine sting of a public pool. Where'd the other Skydrifter go? Ba-boom. All right, Dekka, let's find your jerk grandson. That's interesting.
A roller back. Just like Kala said. Gonna have to take it down.
Boing.
Time to salvage that sinew.
Salvage these nuts.
There. I should get back to Kala. Hand over the parts.
Right. Oh no, you got burned. Was there not like an ice in the... Is there not a soda in the cooler? Hold that while you tend the steaks. Don't let the steaks burn. It means you made the fire too hot. Alright, there's Poseidon's coordinates. Let's go on ahead and do Dekka's thing. Let's get this black box while over here. There's more sunbirds. The biggest problem with these pterodactyls is that if we don't kill them while they're on the ground, then they get up in the sky, and we hate that even more. Ow! Get out of my sky. Yep. Oh, we're gonna have to stop at a shelter soon. Horse. Never mind. Oh, now I feel bad, because now they're just going to try and kill my horse. Am I being led into an ambush? I am being led into an ambush. Jeez, Aloy!
Turn the tide!
Damn, Aloy. Oh boy, here I go stabbing again. Well, at least we found some fire glue punk. Alright, not bad for an ancient valuables chest. Could have been better, could have been worse. We need up there. Hep, hep, hep. Alright, now we should be able to follow this mountain trail across to find our black box. Yeah, this way. Boop.
Falling gently.
Okay, let's see here. Black box recorder over that way? Yeah.
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
Oh, and we got dudes who have the contracts. Stab! Like a fairy on a piece of dandelion fluff. Graceful until I fall down and stab you.
I think I've hit a snag.
Boy, howdy have we. Let's see, y'all. Gotta be gentle about it. The still sands.
Copy that. We'll have the cargo on the ground on schedule. Over. Can't believe how responsive this plane is. 240 feet long. 700,000 pounds on takeoff and turns faster than my 12-seater
An
Polo
awesome
Hopper.
crew.
Plus, they only lit the back
They
out of
don't
a
look too
museum a
good.
few months ago.
I should see if they're okay.
One thing at a time, Aloy.
Be off my bucket list.
At least he achieved his dream before the end came.
It's a good way of looking at it, I guess.
On the same frequency.
Give me 1 second, everybody. My vape rig's acting weird, and I gotta fix it. Fast travel.
It's not as bad as it looks. We just need
Rhonda, what's up?
We're gonna get through this. I promise. Now go get some rest.
Do you need help?
Wish I could say we've been through worse, but I doubt any salvager has had this much bad luck on a single expedition.
Salvagers. You part of Karif's crew?
Yes. Didn't think we were that well known.
So you came here to make some armor. It doesn't look like things went according to plan.
You could say that again. I thought I had it made when we found some...
It doesn't look like things went according to plan.
Then came the sandstorm. Blew away most of our gear and ran us right into a camp full of angry Tenakth. We fled, but by the time the storm
I hear
died down,
green shine nearby.
gone, open to attack by machines and Tenakth alike.
Sounds like you could use a hand. I'm Aloy.
Video game protagonist. I'm here to side quest.
I can't ask you to help for free. How about I hire you to get us what we need? Draw up some contracts.
You don't have to.
Wouldn't be a proper salvager if I didn't. Won't take no for an answer.
Sure. Contract. Missing gear.
Yes. Can't be sure where it is, since that storm gave us the runaround. But I have a general idea. It's all
No
in the
problem.
contract.
Focus. Let's go.
If we can get that gear back, we'd at least be able to set up camp properly. Make the crew comfortable.
I'll take a look as soon as I can.
Hell yeah. OSHA standard. Supplies.
We lost most of it when we ran away from the Tenakth. But only a bristleback would be able to sniff it out underneath all that sand.
That's not a bad idea. I'll look into it.
That's good to hear.
You
Bellowback.
mentioned this place is exposed to attack. Is there anything you can use to set up a perimeter?
Well, there's a bellowback.
Around the survivors, a perimeter make.
Here. Take it down without damaging its cargo sacks, and we could use it to make new traps. Set up a cordon. I'll make it a contract.
Sounds like a plan.
It's not much, but we have some salvage to trade.
Sure, let's see it. I'll buy a fast travel pack. What do you got? Braided wire? I don't need none of those.
Couldn't find what you need, huh? It happens.
Okay. Standard Oseram. Hunter will track down and return the salvage's lost gear. Was last seen on a cart or somewhere on the marked location. We're counting on you, Runda. I outlevel all of these. God. Let me go get a drink, and we'll quick save, and if there's a stash nearby... There's probably not. Let me quick save and grab a beverage, and when I get back, we'll see if we want to do these side quests. Oh yeah, and that green shine. There it is. I knew my ears weren't lying to me. Alright, back in a pinch. It's on! Let's go get that Bala back. Ooh, look at this little... It's a twister.
Should be close by. I should look at the contract just to be sure.
Not quite a haboob. Campfire. Bellowback. Past that green shine fragment? Oh, hell yeah.
Rhonda needs that bellowback taken down with its cargo sack intact. I'm gonna have to be careful. Machine's tough. Acid's no use here.
It's like level 18. It's fine.
Got it. I should let Rhonda know. We're gonna salvage that cargo sack.
Ta-da! You get one sack intact bellowback. Courtesy of me to you. Congratulations. It's a lovely sandstorm that you got there. Next up, Bristleback site. And in doing that, we'll go get the gear as well. I gotta make some more... Let's see, where are my smoke bombs? Craft them. Great.
Wouldn't want to be caught in that sound spiral.
Where'd my marker go? There. I'm sure I'll be back to mess with you later.
I'm getting close to where Rhonda's crew lost their food rations. She said only a bristleback would be able to sniff them out into the sand. I think that can be arranged. This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far. But the Colonel can only hold one sub-function at a time. And I already have ether. I better head back to base to merge it with Gaia first.
Whoops. Alright, well, let's help these folks out. Wait a minute. Override a bristleback. Get the gears last location. Poseidon's thing. Yeah, okay, here we go. It's confusing because there's two different sites. Oh. Alright, bristlebacks, where are you?
More bristlebacks.
I mean, it's not my fault. It didn't give me the chance to override it. There we go.
Was it? Now, let's see if you can help me find those rations Runda needs.
Oh, neat. Quests, lost supplies. Yep. And we take a look at our map.
Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. A lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
Bristleback, you can do it. I believe in you. There we go.
Runda said some of their rations were lost around here. This bristleback should be able to dig out the containers. Just gotta get off, let it do its thing. Let's see if we get lucky. Should be able to override that canister. I think it's detected something.
Ooh, what do we got? Like a giant robotic pig looking for truffles. Okay. Is it gonna dig something, or?
Looks like it found something. Thanks for the help, buddy.
Gather the supplies, but where? But I can't gather the supplies if there is no thing. Liability question. From the General Counsel's Office to BOD Group, subject Puerto Olaya liability. Regarding the board's request for liability analysis of the Puerto Olaya incident. The casino organized a betting event around a corporate drone battle but didn't initiate the battle itself, making the question data corrupted. The Puerto Olaya plaintiffs want damages for all families involved and for restoration of village property. But since it wasn't our drone that crash-landed in their market, our culpability seems data corrupted. It is likely that Grasset Limited will bear the brunt of any potential sentiment as data corrupted logo is clearly visible in the wreckage. Data corrupted losing side in the fight over the contested lots. Data corrupted, although the casualties were substantial, were likely in the clear. Cool, man. Drone races. Awesome.
Runda's rations should be around here. I need to find them.
Tell me about it. Oh, here they are. Right. These they?
Rations. But barely enough for a few people. I should check the other locations. See if I can find more.
All right. Next site. Come on, pig. Come on, pig. Ah! Oh, this thing steers like a brick. Good heavens.
Rebels. I'm gonna have to deal with those guys first. I was hoping to look for Renda's rations in this area. Can't do that without a bristleback, though.
You're close, aren't you? I bet you're real close.
So close.
Come and fight!
Alright, let's ruin their base.
Hey, she's back, everyone. And she took another one of us down.
Where are these guys?
If you get pulled into the grass, that's on you.
I don't know where she went!
Complaint log. Okay, come on. Room 1620, 1135-32. I'm not usually the type to complain, but the laundry bot tore my dress, and I'm desperate. And this is my big night, and I don't know what to do. Lobby bots kept referring to me as an auto tailor on the other side of the strip, but they're closed. Can I please talk to a human staffer? Room 1120. I ordered a bridal suite overlooking Mount Charleston, but we're seeing the Hoover Dam instead. We tried changing the hotel window settings ourselves, but it switched back to Hoover or downtown view every time. Could you change the system settings to the West Vegas panoramic view as our reservation? Urgent. I repeatedly called about the holo login and demanded a swift answer as I have money on 6 props in the sports book. My interface was glitchy from midnight onwards with servers down from midnight 40. Action was promised on monitor, but no reboots yet. Fun. The hotel management of the future.
Got a machine on me!
Ow! Got me through the window. Yep.
Hold her down or something! Machine here!
Come on. Oh, why is that so... Why is the accuracy on that so garbage? Oh, ow! Maybe you shouldn't stand there. Okay. Okay, we got this.
Where'd she go?
How many of these douchebags we got left? Oh, it's because there's a Glinthawk outside. Okay. Where's your sandy dunes?
Jacob! Ah!
I think I got all of them. Should be safe to let that bristleback look for Renda's rations now.
Ancient supply chest. Great, 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 great. Okay. Vote yo. Since I know I'm probably gonna gotta. No, I guess you didn't. No, not from there. Maybe from over here. Okay, there we go. We got that. We got that. There's something else up there, but I don't think that we need to get it yet. Ancient supplies, ancient valuables. We're here for salvage, so we got to pick up our fire bristle back and go. All right, let's go, Big Chungus.
All right, buddy. It's up to you now. Find something?
What is it, boy? Come on, pal. All the way.
This place. I should try to find Renda's rations while I'm here.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, he's a big pig. Yep, you can be a big pig too.
Looks promising. Now, what did you find? Renda's rations. I need to check if they're around here.
Alright, all that's left is the central ruins. We'll be back to explore more later, but for now, we're just getting these side quests down. Oh, come on, pig. Come on, pig. Ah. Just go down the hill. Up. All right. Slow down, some game. Oh, big going crazy.
Last shot at finding more of Renda's rations. Let's hope this bristleback can find them. Tell me you got something.
Take your time.
Good job, buddy. Let's see what we got. Yes! It looks like most of Renda's rations are here. I should take this back to her crew as soon as I can.
We did it. Give me just a sec here. Let me get my thing. Okay. Give me just a moment. All right. That pig is garbage and we hate it, so we're gonna... Oh, great. Now it's our mount.
All right.
We're better off with the charger. Okay, pig, let's go. is the place where I can't call the Tallneck.
The Tallneck looks damaged. I should take a closer look. System reboot. So an override might fix the Tallneck. How to get up to it? I don't think any of my weapons can take this thing down.
Then we change weapons. Weapons. What do we got that has... We gotta have something that has a plasma... Yeah, glow blast sharp shot bow. Put that in there for now. Glow blast. Bum, bum, bum. Energy shield, breach.
This looks like Osram gear. What are they doing here?
Maybe we'll be back for the Tallneck.
That doesn't look good. I should check it out.
God, Halo, it's always something with you, huh?
I can grab this from my stash later.
Guys, you good?
This thing shoots anchors?
Now I know how to bring down my Tallneck.
The machines must have caught them in the act.
Womp womp.
Wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take the Tallneck down myself. Try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed.
Yeah, let's take a whack at it.
Looks like machines got to this one too. I'll have to hook an anchor to the weak spots in its armor to weigh it down. Next, I gotta hook an anchor to the Tallneck's weak spots.
Okay. So, if I was another ballista, I'd be over here. Okay, got it.
Next, I gotta hook the anchor to the Tallneck's weak spots.
It's really hard to fire that ballista in time.
Machines prime with hot. These machines won't. No, did Osram. So they took a machine down with them.
Okay, okay, enough out of you. Alright, let's try to get back to this,
Set up other ballistas in the area.
I love this. good to have a slow turning secondary weapon that we gotta use to finish the quest.
There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall neck.
Accuracy on these arrows suck.
I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines.
Oh, cool. That'll be fun to aim past.
One more should weigh it down enough. Machines. I need to hurry. I already attached an anchor here. I need to look for more in the area.
Not now, machines. I got a date with a tall neck.
That's useful.
Not as useful as you might think, Aloy. You'd honestly be shocked. Come on, come on! Oh my god, take a day to turn, would you? Oh my lord. Thanks for not letting my conventional weapons work, game. I love having to run back and forth between different camps.
That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it.
Okay, now slowly turn and... There.
Sorry about this, big guy.
Down he goes. Hey. Reboot. I tried turning it off and turned it back on again. We did it. Let's see what we got here. Maybe a flower or a... Oh, a spine break. So this would be a... Yeah, spine break is an underwater thing. We're not going to bother with it at the moment. We will go to Camp Nowhere, though. That sounds fun. What's up, boys?
That girl was wound up tighter than a twisted spring. She didn't have to hit me.
Well, she didn't like you going through her parcels. She
Wow.
twice.
He's up, he's up, he's up.
Curious.
Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom.
There's a lot of odd gear in there.
This is where the last missing gear was. We'll get the rest of these quests and the second part later. For now, let's go ahead and finish Lunda's stuff. And then we'll do Minda's. We've already done Jorif's. That'll be all 3 of our guys, because each one has another 3 side quests for us, so... After this, we'll take a quick stop and go back and plug Aether into Gaia.
Just crew lost their gear somewhere.
And we have our first of the subordinate functions.
That must be the cart the contract mentioned. But whatever gear it was carrying isn't here. I should take a closer look.
Examine the cart.
Whoever took the gear did a number on this cart. Maybe my focus can help me figure out what happened.
Examine Kratos.
Claw marks. Might be from Glinthawks.
Wooden scrap.
More claw marks. Bigger ones. Maybe a sunwings. Whichever did this must have scavenged the gear left in the cart. Maybe if I give it something else to scavenge, I can lure it back. Then follow it to its nest. I think I found my bait. All right, let's find somewhere to hide.
I hide in the tall grass. So sneaky.
So it was a sunwing.
Dang.
If I want to find Reg's gear, I'm gonna have to follow this thing. Quietly.
Okay. Now, why would a machine need a nest, is the question I would ask. It's not like it has machine eggs.
Doesn't look like plasma will do much damage.
But it's weak versus purge water arrows, so... Let's equip and put that back there, and... So bring up our weapon wheel. We had that one with purge water. Yeah, Tears of the Land God. Swap that out for the Sun Scourge for now. Yeah, orange is legendary. Advanced Purge Water Hunter Arrows.
I need to lose this thing, now.
Or, counterpoint, Aloy, just kill it.
This must be the Sunwing's nest. Let's hope Brenda's gear is here.
Loot the Sunwing's nest. Okay. Hup. I looted the Sunwing. Where's the Sunwing's nest? Ah, behind me. Next to that other Sunwing. Cool.
That's Oseram gear, all right. I better get out of here before the Sunwing comes back. And get this to Brenda's crew.
Aloy, it's not coming back. Let's see, we can hit this campfire and pop down to the shelter. Oh, just pop down to the shelter along the way. We fast travel back to Runda, go plug in Gaia, or plug Aether into Gaia, and call it a day. So we're probably the only ones that can stop that. We should hurry. Really pretty though. Ah, look at that shelter. Refill all my stuff. Make all of the ammos. Open. Take things. Yes. Very good. Fast travel. There's a little piece of glint nearby. There we go. Grab that. Back up to our campfire. Fast travel for free. Back to Runda's crew. Boom. Yes, thank you.
You're back.
I never see Tenakth again.
I got what you needed, and took down that bellowback we talked about. You should be able to salvage what you need and set up a perimeter now.
This is everything. Our gear, our food. I can't thank you enough, Aloy. You just saved my crew.
Damn right.
Looks like we'll be able to make our way back to No Man's Land as soon as my crew is strong enough.
If you use the tunnel to the northeast across the mountains, you might have trouble going back. It collapsed not long ago.
Not to worry. A salvager can always find a way back home. Oh, and we don't get lost in a sandstorm, that is. But I was wondering...
Deep in the haboobs.
Salvage I was going to use to build the armor, I lost it after we ran into those Tenakth. I was hoping you could find it for me. Otherwise, all of this would have been for nothing.
Do you have any idea where it might be?
I marked the area on your contract. I know it's not much to go on.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Aloy.
It's too bad Runda couldn't make the armor she wanted.
Shadow stretching. Almost sunset.
Aloy, any luck finding that rollerback salvage?
I'm working on it. I gotta get going.
Didn't mean to talk to you, but I'll go do your thing real quick.
Thanks,
Okay, fine.
Let's hope our bad luck doesn't follow us all.
Twist my arm into playing the fun game. Search the ruins for a way underground. That's where your salvage was? Runda. Nah, man. Never mind. Travel to base. We'll be back for Runda salvage later. I gotta get food, man. Boop.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back.
It's like
trace the line.
Trying to teach someone else our age how to use an iPhone.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha.
They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Concrete.
Aloy!
Concrete, Aaron. It's concrete beach party.
You're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all. Doing, complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom.
It's cool that we got to teach Aaron how to read.
You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Kotallo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen
Holding your pillow tight.
One of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
Yeah, this polycule is shaping up pretty well.
Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
Ow! Now this focus thing's trying to kill me.
Aaron, baby, what's up?
Not on purpose.
Hey.
Hey.
Check in with our boys.
Nice.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful.
It takes some time, but yeah.
I got like a dozen Aloys now.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
What about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet.
He's very intense.
I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
Wait a minute, Rob, there can be only one? No, there's two, remember?
So
we've already met him. The
like
Far Zenith dickheads have an Aloy.
At least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
All right. We gotta go get Talana.
I guess it's back to reading.
All right. What's up with you two?
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Right. I'm gonna have to cut off the clone's head.
Thanks.
Absorb her power.
How's, training with Cell?
You getting it? Yeah. Mostly.
Look, she
You
moves
dog.
faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths.
I like Varl's weird, relentless optimism.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
That's enough.
I like that Aloy is kind of like...
Spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects.
Aloy's a bit of a depressing downer.
Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like
That resonates with me.
Said a warrior
She has people that lift her up.
fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready.
What about Erend?
How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Erend stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe.
We're the last girls on Earth.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, guys. All these will go to my stash.
I'm telling you, the old ones put blades on their feet and...
Danced on ice.
That doesn't sound safe.
Does sound fun, though.
Alright, so.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Brown chicken wine up.
Best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
So let's see. So if I'm the Captain Kirk of this whole thing,
terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It doesn't
really translate as much as I'd like.
Metal.
Might be a Picard thing. Right? If I'm the Picard, then Zoe is my counselor Troy or my Dr. Crusher. Varl is my Riker. Zoe might be my Data. Aerons might be my Riker. Varl might be my Geordi. Kotallo is my Worf.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least. And heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
Yeah, I'm pretty dope.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce.
Hakaru was like, "This is hard."
To provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
Derangement started 20 years ago?
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
Gravesinger.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Carja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Carja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You did what?
Set out to fight the Carja alone?
Zoe!
But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Carja armies head-on.
Dang, she started her own militia.
I also knew the lay of the land better than they did.
The guerrilla resistance.
Parties, sabotaged their supply lines and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Carja back east, they let us join their ranks.
Oh, dang!
We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Carja?
Zoe's hardcore!
Cover of night. Then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter.
Okay, that's it for Zoe.
Probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
Maul caught up with Zoe, caught up with Varl, caught up with Erend.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
Mount chicka wine up. Utaru figure. Look at that.
Looks like
little plow horn.
Land gods. Like the one we killed in the sacred cave. I'm not sure I'll ever fully understand, but seeing something that represents life and prosperity turned into a weapon, it couldn't have been easy for Zoe.
So this Hephaestus, he's like Gaia's own personal blacksmith. Yeah.
So the
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Ooh. Kotallo, baby!
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
You're building an army.
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
Dude, poor Kotallo's like... Kotallo's had like 4 out of his 5 worldviews shattered in the last couple days.
Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
And why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Had to go do cop stuff.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hekarro and the marshals of a warrior like myself, even though he knew perfectly well.
You ain't wrong, though.
No intention of ever leaving. It was exile.
You are Hekarro's best dude.
As an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal.
Man, fuck Tekote. All my homies hate Tekote.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hekarro also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom. and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hekarro say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
Aww, Kotallo just got a compliment.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hekarro and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the Ten walk with you.
Okay, we have a bunch of corrupted stuff. Ba-boom! 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 Oh, we can override so many things. Cool.
Well, must have picked this up at Sylens' workshop. I guess it's what Sylens used to capture Hades before he moved it to that orb. I don't know what bothers me more. That he tricked me, or that I didn't see it coming.
I don't quite understand this.
It's alright, buddy. I'm sure you'll get it. Alright, no upgrades. Is there anything else around here? Let me see. Hello.
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat Varzineth, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud. This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy.
Oh, it's a knock knife. I wish we'd gotten known Vashav more.
I think he was really looking forward to going home.
He was a cool guy.
Rallo's attack at the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what?
Political power. Probably a class struggle as well. These things tend to run counter.
My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup, like a card show. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
It probably meant something to them. As it does to my people, and the Tenakth.
I just think my face says it all as is, that's all.
That it does.
I love Erend. Such a bro. Gaia, I brought you back Aether.
Please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Let's go.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Eleuthia frequency.
Eleuthia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Oh, it was doing it stealthily. Eleuthia's hiding, not destroyed.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond, and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them, then.
A mystery. What do you guys think the transmission is?
What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
Huh.
Alright. I'll go
237 has got to be some kind of access code.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses.
Hanging with the boys?
Not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back.
I'm hanging with the boys.
I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
I swear to God, if you kids don't have your shoes on in 5 minutes, I'm leaving without you. Ah, one more thing before we go, though.
Gaia, what is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome.
Drones, you say?
Transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already. And it seems like there are more out there.
All right. Let's connect some survey drone models and get some...
Data modules in.
Ooh.
I like this one.
Now we can change our outside appearance whenever we like. All right, Gaia, what else you got for me?
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Aaron to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
How's Kotallo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be. How are things around here?
And you like Aaron, too?
Studying the morphology of her land gods, in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to direct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it.
All right.
Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Gaia, are you watching them get it on?
While studying old world data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism.
Uh-oh.
She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
That's the way I go, man. I like meat too much.
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
Hang on one second. Okay, back about the old world, this place.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel, it used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
Guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with, too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world. An effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of
The Hot Zone Crisis was that time throughout the late 70s when Miami was full of funk.
Climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures returned to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank.
So everything was fucked up by the late 2030s, and we spent the next 20 years basically resetting the biosphere in the first place.
The use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley.
The first time...
apart and buried them.
Yeah, they fought against the government's Pharaoh war machines. Brutal.
So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality, should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
All right. Now we have a reason to get those drones. Tell me about Zero Dawn.
So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world. All working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education.
That's a fast AI.
Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives.
She made me talk to Travis Tate. This was bad.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
Tell me about me.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia.
All right. Anything else about the subordinate functions?
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
I think we've already done all these.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start
Let's
to
double
grow.
check just to make sure.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay. I'll keep my guard up.
So I've got to kick Demeter's ass.
So, Poseidon, what do we know about it?
Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources.
Seems important.
Once it is restored to me, I may be able to improve conditions in the regional watershed. But I must warn you, like the others, Poseidon is lost and frightened.
Got it.
It may have...
I'll be careful.
Gotta kick Poseidon's ass. What about Aether?
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Aether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Aether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Dang, she works fast.
That'll be a relief for the Tenakth. One of their villages is still recovering after a mudslide caused the whole place to flood.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
So she's doing the work.
Why did Aether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Aether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. One in the museum appears to have been sufficient.
So it's like a last-ditch effort thing.
Displays were still active.
So Aether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there.
Maybe we have made a huge mistake and that machine has a sense of irony.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animals.
I think we've been through these. Yeah, Artemis does humans.
A new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating.
Right, but Pharaoh burnt that. Yeah, we did those.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
Just an all-around douche.
Functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Perhaps you will be able to procure Eleuthia at the SOS coordinates.
That's the new stuff.
Artemis and Apollo, however, remain unaccounted for.
Okay. I think we've got all of our information.
I should be going.
Goodbye, Aloy.
All right, y'all.
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Ooh.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
I can check it out now. Another... Not this one.
No good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access. Gaia? What was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives.
Oh.
Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh.
We could be watching Shrek right now. Oh, look at these sick gamer chairs, man. How comfortable would that be?
Another room. What for?
A little flourish.
Switch to a private log? Okay, so... Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it.
Aww.
He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. my piece de resistance, if you will.
I think I will. Somebody has hidden secret squirrel stuff within my base. And I love that. Can I latch on to that? No. Okay. All right. This is Kotallo's room. Double check in there. That's Varan Zo's room. Piece of resistance is called a knife. Oftentimes a bayonet. Showers, right? Hey! Looks like Erend and Kotallo are probably getting set up.
Looks like Erend and Kotallo moved their stuff in.
Called it. Alright.
There it is.
Keep at it, Zoe. You're doing great. Varl, baby, let's go.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown.
I am unironically excited about getting to hang out with the boys. A chunk of resistance is a guillotine.
This distress call.
Delicious pièces de résistance.
Huh?
Yo, we gotta wear something with more coverage up here. We cannot have bare thighs in the snow. Oh, no.
Merman.
Verbena.
What is that?
What the hell?
You got one!
Well, that takes the keg.
But it means that their shields can be broken through.
Varl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Yeah, that's a new one.
Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
Okay, let's see. Notebook, data points, Verbena to base.
What?
Hello, Verbena. What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something. What?
Oh, the asset. And they killed a Spectre.
Instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
If the asset is the Spectre instructions, Unit X9K4.16-N3 orders received. Prime directive, assist recovery of the asset. Secondary directive, continue monitoring V. Sutter. Orders acknowledged. Status report sent to G. Bieri. Hostiles detected, engaging targets. Danger, system failure imminent. Data corrupted. If the asset was the Aloy clone, then they can't get in any doors.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
To silence. Pre-initiated, malfunction detected, self-destruct initiated, telemetry terminated. Oh, so they didn't blow it up. Silence blew it up remotely.
Weapon's still hot.
Dick.
I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Okay, what else?
Not rebels, an Oseram, a Zenith, and a freaky machine.
A freaking machine. There's a valuables cache. Varl, baby, you got anything for me?
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
God, the stash is the best thing ever in this game. Varl, what's up?
Have a look around. I'll wait here.
Still something left for me to investigate in the battlefield. What else could there be?
Ooh. It's kind of chilly up here.
Stalker dart gun? No, that's not it. Gotta go back the other way. Okay, hang on just one sec. I'll be right back. In the meanwhile, enjoy this snowy landscape. All right, come on, Battlefield. Show to me your secrets. There it is.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
Erend, baby, here's what went down.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
I built this in my mind palace.
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear, there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon.
I am indeed making her. Yeah, she should be wearing pants. Something without a bared midriff.
The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that.
No, the environment doesn't affect, but it does. Like, seeing the frost build up on Erin's armor makes me want to change Aloy's clothes into something with, like, fur.
Something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and at least apply our look. To knock the Vindicator's pretty good. Still bared midriff, though. To knock Tactician? That looks a little warmer. Still got short pants. Utaru Winterweave. Nope. 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 Oseram Striker looks pretty cozy. That Nora Valiant suit just looks cool. To knock the Skirmisher. Oh, okay, here we go. Nora Tracker looks great. Some stuff to knock the Marshal. Oseram Aerbreaker looks pretty tight. Wayfarer is good for the summer stuff. Karja Shadow. Karja Behemoth Elite. We'll do this, we'll pop back to our Nora Anointed look while it's cold. It at least looks a little more protected against the elements. Varl, baby, what's up?
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset.
Ass.
But my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. If any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Okay.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Ho ho. If something tore this place up. Okay, okay. Aloy, okay. Okay.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Command log. Storage units accessed. Data transfer initiated. Operation suspended. Fusion reactor on standby mode. Download initiated. Beamcast initiated. Destination redacted. We got a door, but hololock is keeping it closed. A transmitter.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
This must be the beamcaster?
This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthea's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
All right, now our hololock's open. Let's go, Varl.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
From Song Zhao to Far Zenith research staff, subject priority shift. All, as you will undoubtedly have heard by now, we have lost the brightest star among us. Research on octogenesis for the Odyssey was near and dear to Peter, and on behalf of the new High Council, I commend you all for your efforts and the great strides made over the last several years. Yet as we mourn our founder, we must also keep our gaze on the bright future ahead. To that end, we will be shifting project priorities. Over the coming days, you will be briefed on exciting developments in longevity research from our Tokyo and Lagos facilities, with new assignments to follow. In the meantime, all ectogenic chambers should be moved to storage. Refer to your leads with any questions. So ectogenesis in storage, huh?
Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
Progress report. August 19th, 2064. Data corrupted has seen a significant improvement, decreasing the time between touch-ups that commercially available treatments like Osmanthus Rejuvagene require. As for Malik's team, the latest results from their neurophysiology experiments seem promising, and with the supplementary data provided by our Tokyo facility, we seem to be closing in on functional first-generation implants. Meanwhile, our friends in Zurich have sent over their findings on WBE. Mixed results. A couple of promising avenues, but anything bordering on real digital transcendence looks to be decades away, if not data corrupted.
I don't think so.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Trying to live forever.
That sounds about right.
Plain and simple, my guy. They were trying to live forever. Right? Sounds like something's back there. Okay. Varl, buddy, where'd you go? Okay, maybe we go around this way. Ancient valuables, okay, okay. Can't open that door. No useful data on those screens. Cool, I guess. Let's see.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
I'm a baby making machine. Don't know what's so incredible about that. Spoon fed. Mail from Daniel McGill to Claire Nguyen. Subject spoon fed. January 18th, 2065. Claire. Wish you'd been on the call with me with Zero Dawn. Whoever negotiated this deal with them was ingenious. A bunch of our old tech collecting dust in storage in exchange for a copy of all human knowledge? Talk about a bargain. And the guy heading up the Eleuthia subfunction, Patrick Brochard Klein, oh, you could practically see sparkles in his eyes when he was bombarding us with follow-up questions on the ectogenic chamber's design. It's like we were waving catnip in front of him. Anyway, they're requesting additional material on nutrition delivery. Higher-ups gave the go-ahead, so send everything over we have. Brochard Klein will probably pee his pants in glee. Dan.
This place keeps on going. We better check in that room.
I don't know about you guys, but that looks suspiciously to me like some kind of boss cavern. Can't jump up there. And can't get through there yet. Oh, ammo check. Let's go.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
Makes me nervous.
How is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
He is a fucking bro, Aloy. Everybody needs a bro.
A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number.
237. Ha 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 ha. Oh, it's a frozen people farm. We did it! We have the clone! The acid is another me!
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice.
If I was gonna cut off her head, now's my chance.
Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Oh, so she had like a focus implanted.
Hello, Lisbeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
They have Eleuthia and Apollo? Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo. Oh, dang. We can get her all together.
Good luck. And goodbye. So she's
still alive.
Yo!
Get her back to...
Oh, we got...
Shit, they can fly. Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
All right. We got another Elizabeth Sobek. I gotta kill a Spectre. Let's do this.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here.
Data point discovered. Go Beta. All right. Let's go.
I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone.
Prepare for battle. Okay. Burst dodge. Bouncing bomb. Sticky bomb.
Here it comes!
Hi there, beautiful. These things do not like corrosive damage.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
3 grenades, no problem. I got this. Hang on, Erend.
Gotta get back up top and
I'm coming for you, baby.
I just hope Erend stays in cover.
Stairs, my one weakness.
Erend!
And the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
I'm working on it, buddy. It's a long climb, but I'm coming.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Erend. Erend, I'm here.
Watch out, you... That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot.
I don't need it to.
I'll sneak up on it. If I stay out of its line of fire. Some kind of shield up. I need to sneak around behind it.
How's this for sneaking?
Let's collect that loot later. It's done.
Get some! I got legendary weapons. I'm a corrosive badass.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon.
We'll use Far Zenith's own technology against him.
If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Where'd that other Spectre thing go? Ba-boom, ba-boom.
Oh, this snow's coming down heavy.
Examine charred weapon.
No. Damn it.
It's not a total loss. We got a fusion core.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it,
Back to the base.
we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone too. Varl,
She's got a name, Aloy.
where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache?
All right. Talk to Varl and the clone, talk to Gaia, and return to the base. Let's talk to Gaia first.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Wild.
Yeah.
We got another Elizabeth Sobek, Gaia.
Covered this. The weapon it was part of somehow.
Like, she's like Aloy at home.
But it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology.
94-year-old grandpa fell out of bed the other day, got taken to the hospital in an ambulance, and dropped a stretcher. Oh, wow.
The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command
Dude, I slipped and fell outside on a restaurant on just, like, concrete, and my body was wrecked for, like, 3 days after. Can't imagine doing that in 94. Twice my life? My God.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
Fucking silence.
Cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic...
Don't legally have no leg to stand on. Boom.
absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better check on the clone before I head back out there.
Yes. She retreated to the maintenance corridor directly below us. Varl is with her.
Yeah, I think that EMTs have a pretty big amount of leeway.
Thanks, Gaia.
But, ooh, 2 falls? Terrible. Terrible.
That's fine.
Alright, let's talk to these guys.
Aloy, Glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her.
Hey, ignore my face paint that makes me look like the Crow.
It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall.
I really like Beta.
Unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
He's literally addicted to the screen. Poor girl has never not known AR.
Boy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far
Just Ashley Burch just talking to herself for the next 5 minutes.
Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
Oh, that's fucked up.
Still be alive. They don't even look. What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface. Also that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system.
The other clone has never been treated like a human. Beta was raised as a tool.
Subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
She does wiggle around a lot, though.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate...
She's having a hard time.
That's what Gaia and I concluded, too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that?
The wealthy.
Without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So she's rebelling now. I'm into it. You're in.
It was speculation, but
you're a brand new sister.
Conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to return.
Yeah, well, surprise.
You seem much more put together than I am.
So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, They resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
Verbena, she's the one that got iced.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine wars. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Nothing's impregnable for me.
So they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit, plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more
I think... Let me double check something while they're
There
talking.
must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
So the Ashley Birch did the mocap, but the face Aloy's face is modeled on a Dutch actress named Hannah Hoekstra.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
But the facial mocap was then put over that frame.
I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
Oh yeah, you gotta watch out for abnormally violent coronal mass ejections.
What mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
Tell me about the opportunity.
Opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Verbena's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it.
Oseram ingenuity and Banuk cleverness.
It was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base. I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done.
Good job, kid. Tell me where you come from.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
The archive?
Spent years studying
they have Apollo.
Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission.
If we can get it, we have the Library of Alexandria.
Parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating.
All right, well, I'm going to let her rest. I've got to run.
Do you want to come upstairs?
So we're going to get to a save point and give it a call.
You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single,
fuck you, pal.
location. Of course
Hephaestus is mean.
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're going to find me.
Okay, chill out.
And take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're going to die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
Calm your tits, other me.
I have certain
Use your relax.
And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
All right, let's let her chill out for a bit.
And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me.
She could be a mole.
I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. It makes you want to punch something.
I love Aaron.
Someone. You're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
We're the last girls on Earth. All right, save. Save point. Where, if I was a save point, where would I hide?
Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
It's a shuttle. Like the one I blew up at Far Zenith's launch facility. Varl seemed pretty interested in space travel. I guess he wanted a keepsake.
Oh, how neat. We still have so much to do in this base, but I need to save it. So I'm going to travel to this campfire, quick save, and we'll pick this up tomorrow. So I've got to go get some groceries. I've got to go do some stuff, and then I got to go play some Street Fighter with some friends. Ba-boom! I love it. All right, we will pick up tomorrow. We're going to do the whole dang thing, so we have just scratched the surface. 1 sub-function down, an additional Elizabeth Sobek. Yeah, Robbie stayed the entire time. Thank you so much. We've got to go check this stuff out, I'm sure. Talk to Talon at the Oseram camp. Oh, we're already there. Hell yeah. Next up, the Sea of Sands and Poseidon. We'll see you guys next time. Cheer up, Aloy. You'll warm up. All right. Adios, y'all.